This is no place for a horse. Impossible. I have to go alone. Impossible. I cannot. This is no place for a horse. Hello, Demongrels. Demongrels, am I audible? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? I don't know if we're gonna get too many people today, but... Demongrels, hello, Moist. I'm out of names. I'm muted, huh? I'm muted? Okay. Alright. Excellent. Alrighty. Okay. It's good. Hello, Rish. Hello, Gary. Hello, I am out of names. And hello, Moist. Let's get into it, shall we? I keep forgetting to move my... Well, actually, my chat's probably fine over there. Maybe over here. Hold on. Adjusting my mask a little bit. Why can't my death mask... Oh, never mind. It's fine like this. It's fine like this. But, greetings and salutations, my Demongrels. What tidings do you bring for your lord? And while you bring me those tidings today we are finishing up my playthrough of Darksiders 2, one of my favorite games of all time, and we are celebrating, or I guess finishing it off. We technically have already beaten the game. I'm already in New Game Plus, but we're beating the game by completing the Crucible challenge, going from round 1 to 100. But you may notice that Death looks a bit different. In fact, he's got a pair of horns. Well, that is because Death is now, off stream, I managed to complete the Crucible, at least rounds 75 to 100, or 76 to 100. And Death is completely kitted out with every single part of the Abyssal armor set. The Abyssal plate, the Abyssal gauntlets. I have 2 pairs of the Abyssal boots. Hello, you're welcome. And I got the Spalders, which actually give the horns, interestingly enough. They're the ones that grant the horns. So this is the only armor set that does this. Congrats on getting the full set. I missed quite a few of her DS streams. Well, luckily, the VOD is always there. The VODs are always there. I'm doing well here. Thank you for stopping by. I did try to get to level 30 before the start of this stream this morning, just to grind out. And I did get a few extra skill points. I have almost every ability unlocked, just for the heck of it, but this is going to be my build. Hello, Mark. Welcome to Darksiders 2. And I also got a couple of other neat weapons. Well, actually, we've already seen Belial's trident, but I have some really good scythes. These are the static blades, and basically they're chain lightning scythe. It was fun seeing you in the Dizzy member stream last night. It was good to see you too. Am I going to use the Nomad scythes? Also, let me move the chat over here a little bit. Sorry, just get an official chat overlay. But yes, I don't know how long today's stream is going to be. It might be very long, depending on how fast I get through the rounds 1 to 100. But the Abyssal armor set is actually interesting because besides giving you the horns, it levels up with you as you go. And last level is level 30. So if I had gotten to level 30, I'd be super strong. Like, I think I would be able to clear this pretty dang easily. But I'm only level 29, but it's fine. But we are going to clear the Crucible. Now, the Crucible, I think I might have talked about on prior streams. So the Crucible is the arena mode. And it goes, there are 100 rounds in it. Usually they're broken up by, sets of 25. So like 1 to 25, 26 to 50, so on. And then there's a secret 101 round that we're going to beat before the end of this stream. Whether or not I manage to get through all 100 or not, we will see.
Where do you wish to start?
All right. I'm going to fight from the beginning. And maybe I'll do a little Zatsu. I remember Twilight Princess having something like this. It's also something similar in Bloody Palace and Devil May Cry. I love arena modes in character action games.
Wish to fight from the start. A brave decision.
So largely, I'm just going to be killing a bunch of things. But in order to do this, I need to beat this in all in one go. I can't stop. Like, it's a marathon. Luckily, I have the full abyssal armor and some really good weapons, so it should be fine, I think. I'm really only worried about 3 opponents, and that's Argul, the Avatar of Chaos, and I forgot the last one. Dun 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 dun. And depending on how, you know, if we beat this, it's 100 floors, right? Depending, you know, after we beat this or not, how long this takes. I don't think it'll be a super long stream, but, you know, maybe I'll do a Zatsu, maybe I'll talk. I don't think I'm gonna start Darksiders 3 today. But I may talk about some, you know, future plans, maybe show some more Darksiders stuff. Hello, Berna, welcome. You ever play the combat challenges through the Batman Arkham games? They'd be up your alley. I think I have a long time ago. I might do the Arkham games. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, as you can see, I am powering, like, through these early rounds very easily. I am not worried in the slightest. Yes, it is.
You've done well. Would you take this prize and leave? Or continue further? He
chooses to fight on! But how is... I already asked this already, but how's it going, the Mongols? What's going on? I guess I should be, you know, focused, so I don't, you know, I can still die if I'm not, you know, focused, especially when I get to, like, rounds 76 to 100. But in these first couple of rounds, they're pretty easy. I can kind of breeze through them. I'll even have to see if I'm going to use any of my potions. Also, if there's any noise in the background, sorry about that. Again, there is the maintenance going on in the lair. Well, I intended to shower earlier, and then thunder came in, and I heard it's dangerous to shower when there's lightning outside. I thought there was only something... No, I thought there was only something in... that American Southerners believed, but apparently not. I'm swapping out toilet lids right now. Ooh. Part of work or maintenance of your own that you have to do at home. There's the Stalker. I got a treasure trove of CDs from Wealth Hoarder, God rest his soul, pricing, and I'm pricing them out to sell. Ooh, I hope that you get a pretty penny from it. Oh, maintenance. Ash lived those. Sure, it's fine. Wait, Ash Ketchum or Ash from what's his name? Ash from Evil Dead. Gosh, this might be a very short stream because I am powering just right through these guys. But the thing is, if I die, I have to start all the way back from the beginning, and there's 100 rounds. I think I'm just repeating myself at this point. What's that got to do in these streams? Yes, I know my tenacity is endearing.
You have survived.
I've been pricing them for like a year and not even have to... Dude must have spent millions on CDs? Well, I really hope you do make a pretty penny from this. This might... Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That's true.
Choose to fight on!
Chooses to fight on! Yeah, it doesn't even matter if you guys are tainted or not. You're getting destroyed either way. You're getting destroyed with a capital D. Oh, it's Construct Sentinel. Gosh, my fully upgraded Murder of Crows is so freaking good, man. I get health and it kills, you know, it kills enemies very quickly. Yeah, by the end of this game, let's get Death fully leveled up and do like some of the extra stuff, like finding all the extra skill points. He is an absolute beast. Like this is probably what Death is close to like at full power when the 7 seals are broken. Or at least full power without the 7 seals being broken. You know what? You want to use the... Okay, you know what? Just for the heck of it, we'll use the funny nomad sides for these first couple of rounds. For the sillies. Hello, Gorn. You're at 29 and max is 30. How many rounds do you figure you have to go? Will you max out by the end? Oh, you don't get experience for doing this. You don't get experience for doing the Crucible, sadly.
Is endearing.
I mean, maybe if there's extra time, I'll get to level 30.
So far.
I'll do level 30 again.
And freedom
or not again. Well, again, because I've done it countless times before. You better win this. I'm gonna win this. Hello, Beastie. Good talk. Long time no see. Good to see you. Well, not a long time no see on here.
Chooses to fight on.
Yep, choose to fight on. The grinding charges of construct champions keep being dangerous for me. Same with the grinding punches. That's why. First off, I have Belial's Trident, which is probably like one of the best weapons in the game, besides the one that I'm trying to get for beating the entire, 1 through 100 in a marathon run. Yes, they are making. You're hearing that right. The sides they're making are laughing. I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm nomad, and you've been nomad. It is funny how prevalent Belial is in this series. I mean, he only shows up twice. No monstrous. That was one of the nice things about the Arkham challenges. They give it XP and it's presented as Batman training and Batcave civilizations. Oh, it's like this game's Bloody Palace. Yeah, I like this more than the Bloody Palace, in my opinion. Gnomes are evil, to be very fair. I don't trust gnomes. Oh, hello! Also, the Abyssal armor has one crucial weakness, and that is its resistance is extremely low. Which means certain elemental enemies, like as in it has no elemental resistance. Which means certain enemies, like a certain deposed king, can like kill me very easily, and I didn't bring any resistance armor. But it'll be fine. But yeah, Belial was featured twice in the... Oh, hello. No Ra. Need no Ra. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, and also the fire liches. I keep forgetting what they're called. They're also really annoying. Okay, Savage Stalker, not really worried about you. You know what? I'm trying not to, believe it or not.
His tenacity is endearing.
Yes, I know.
You have done well. Would you take this prize and leave?
To my understanding, both Belial fights are quite good. For Dreadgar Demon Lord, he does well for himself. Yeah, he's actually one of the tougher fights in Darksiders too. I sort of remember how he plays in Genesis. I remember him being... He's not as tough as Moloch, but... Also, congrats for getting a collab with the crazy good singer lady. Thank you. Thank you. That will be tomorrow night. All right, let's go. I'm kind of sad we never get to fight Kargon. I wish he was the final boss or secret boss, because I want to see what his... You know, he's got that big hammer and shield. I think he would be really sick as a boss fight. You know what? Who knows? I'm just going to buff myself. Why not? You can't call someone a forehead, my goodness. It's better than calling them a foreskin. The tactical Latina. I'm very excited for tomorrow. And I hope you all will be there. Genesis got the most consistently good book. It has a very good boss roster. With probably some of the best OST in the game, and that's saying something. This game has really good OST. This game franchise, this game in particular, Darksiders 2, has an amazing soundtrack. Darksiders 3 is good in terms of its soundtrack. I don't think it's as iconic as 2. 1 has a good soundtrack, but only has a few iconic tracks. Genesis has a fantastic soundtrack, probably the best soundtrack, and has a bunch of amazing boss themes. Oh, did we lose the sound? No, we didn't. Look at my ghouls. Look at my silly little ghouls. They're great. Oh, they exploded. I can't believe when I saw I've been a huge fan of Saw forever. Saw was awesome. Oh. I can't wait to see what kind of chaos. I am probably going to get absolutely destroyed in 100%. Oh, wait a minute. I just old King Cold him. I'm surprised I never asked for this. Do Mormon believe in Revelations and the Four Horsemen? Yes. Yes. Although we take it much more symbolically. It's a real thing that's more simple. Okay, Goran, calm down, Goran. Easy there, Goran, relax. I need to increase my Aegis Guard up, Aegis Guard up. Gorn, bring Gorn bones. You would be surprised that we believe a lot of similar things that a lot of Christian denominations do. Like, a lot of them. Pretty much all of the Old and New Testament. Now, our interpretations vary, but yeah. I'm a Catholic for the record, so I also believe it. I get it. Goodbye, Gorn. And I got Mace Maximus. Oh, I don't want Mace Maximus, though, right now. Can I... Please tell me I can up... No! It's not that I don't want Mace Maximus, it's just... I don't have any... The problem is I don't have any more room. Because I want Aftermath. That's the weapon you get for beating this. And I don't want it to go to my mailbox. I really wish this game had, when they added... I love this game, but one of the things I wish they did for the Definitive Edition is added an extra, you know, weapon slots, an extra page. I'd do it myself if I knew how to mod this game. Okay. Well, you believe in the Bible and consider Joseph Smith a prophet? Yes. Oh, crap. Okay, Gorwood, you're being silly. No inventory state, loot gobbling issue. I like having all my legendary weapons. Because then do funny stuff in the Crucible. Like this.
I believe
This one may go far.
You have done well. Would you take
This prize and leave, or continue further?
He
Chooses to fight on. You know, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's see what. I guess I'll keep the nomad sights. What else? Other weapon can I bring? That'd be fun. A Zalahar. Let me see. What's a good fun one that I can do? But I was more wondering if Revelations was dismissed. It is not dismissed. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I'll just try Mortis a little bit. A little bit of Mortis. Try some funny blocking. All right, Skeleton, come get me. Okay, that's fun. Wait, what's the axe on the bottom left? Axe on the bottom left. Oh, Absolution? Absalom's axe? I could have sworn that when I originally played this, it had the ability where when you use the axe, it would create, you know, Absalom's black corruption tendrils as an effect. All right, there we go. Not Absolution, the one in the most bottom left corner. Oh, the Abyssal Axe. That's from the Abyssal Forge DLC, which is not tied to my Abyssal armor, by the way. But I guess I can use this for a little bit. Oh crap! It's a cool looking axe. Are all of the books in the Bible canonized by Mormons, or just the ones canonized by Martin Luther? That's a good question, actually. I don't remember which one. I would need to really do that. What abyssals the Abyssal Axe have? Like I said, most of my streams are not focused on my religion. I'm not here to be a missionary, especially because I'm not a really good Mormon. I'm not Axe. I am inactive. In seclusion, the Mad Axe had crafted an arsenal in which to arm his creations. A brutal axe capable of tearing armor asunder, its edges hell-bent on the very dismemberment of creation. It basically just does fire damage and has really good critical damage and critical hits. But you also have his hammer. Non-target? No, I know. I'm just giving a caveat. What other, I guess, funny weapons do I have that I haven't used? I can use the Master of Carcanos. Oh, you get 2 weapons in the DLC, yep. Go for the hammer? Okay, well, I'm gonna use the Master of Carcanos. I just noticed it has, like, it looks like it has areas where it could be used as, like, a recorder or flute, where you can blow in. Wait, can Master, wait, what is... What does Master do again? I'm trying to remember what Master does. It's basically critical hitter. Wait, Gorewood, Kidden. Gorewood is a big hammer where it blows enemies easier away, or knocks them away easier, if I remember correctly. Yep, it knocks them. I was gonna say up, but I don't think skeletons can get pregnant, and I don't think the hammer can get them pregnant. Although they do go well with the nomad sides. Whee! Boom! Shakalaka boom boom! Shakalaka. I vocal stim so much from the voice line. Okay. Which one is Ice Touch, Bloodlust? What is... Oh, the more damage is done to the wielder. You know, I'm gonna do Storms. You clearly haven't seen Sans. You know, I haven't. Let's heal up a little bit. I'll use Echidna's Fangs. speaking of missionaries, I recently made a joking exchange. Post of art in a friend's character in missionary position. I see.
You've done well.
I see. She's just helping out on a mission, carrying school books and medicine. I see. I see. Give me a couple minutes and we'll find out skeletons can get pregnant. There is no womb in a skeleton. There is no womb bone. I'll risk it. Let's go. I'm sorry. I don't want to think about skeletons being pregnant. Thank you very much. I don't want to think about bone babies. Oh yeah, nightmare prowlers are kind of an issue. Okay. Easy there. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? Fine. We're bringing up Belial's trident. I have to try. Do you really have to try? I don't think you do. Oh crap, Nightmare Stalker! Oh, well, they barely do any damage because Abyssal Armor is that good, baby! Because I'm that good, baby. Clank, 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 clank. That you're talking. Bones don't make clank noises, they make rattle noises. Rattle me bones! Wait, how many of you are familiar with Rattle Me Bones? Wait, how many are familiar with Rattle Me Bones? Oh, what the heck? Why is... Oh, whoops. Why is YouTube... Hold on. I am? Okay, hold on. I've heard the phrase. Let me see here. I think I've played this before. Hold on. I think I've played this before. Hopefully I do not get copyright claimed. But it's an old commercial for an old board game I don't think anyone plays anymore. All right, let me see. Where is what? Hold on. There we go. Okay, here we go. Here we are. And I have to resize it, of course. All right, let me turn down the game a little bit. Skeletons and Kenshi make clanking noises. Well, yeah, that's Kenshi, though.
Welcome aboard, mateys.
Welcome aboard, mateys.
Take what you will, but don't rattle me bones.
Rattle me bones, rattle me bones. Da 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 da, rattle me bones.
Rattle me bones. Turn the lights low, there's a frightening glow, but don't rattle me bones. Rattle me bones. Use your skill to take what you will. You can take your fill, but don't rattle me bones. Batteries sold separately.
So basically, it's like Don't Wake Daddy or Operation, but with a skeleton pirate, which I think is pretty cool. Which I think is very cool, actually. Ta-da! Ta-da! I think I watched an AVG. Wait, did Board James do a video on? I didn't think Board James did a video on. What's his name? Rattle Me Moans. I thought he did like a shark attack. I think he did. Didn't they do Mousetrap? No. Oh, right. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Daisy whoopsie. Shout out to Jay-Z Chain Jr. I like how I don't like you saying Don't Wake Daddy also has no game audio now. What? That's a real board game. Or I know Don't Wake Daddy was a board game. Don't Wake Daddy. Oddly enough, I recall the German version of that advertisement. Oh, well, welcome. Ow. Nightmare Stalker, no good. We hear the game. Okay, good. Good. Wait, the game might be a bit too loud. Let me turn down a little one to get my audio balance right. Also, everyone thank Realm of Shadows, by the way, in chat. He's the one who helped me get my new mic. He's the reason I can stream again. With my monster voice. Oh no, they're gonna hit me. If only I could just, you know. Game sound is fine. Okay, good. Actually, maybe just a smidgen high. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Wesley, welcome. Woo, okay. You know what? Hold on. Gonna use one of my funny abilities. I can just... Not enough wrath? Now I have enough wrath. I have enough wrath to shoot out wrath from my wrath body. Would you take this plies and leave? Plies? Would I take this plies? I'll risk it. Let's go. I'll risk it. Also, I sent you a video on Twitter about skeletons. I'll check it out later. All right, I'm on wave 36. Uh-oh. We got some ladies with their butts hanging out. Not to be confused with Wrath from Denton. Let me tell you something, you're the orc. My name is Demonstrous. Hold on. Let me tell you something, you're the orc. Belial's Trident is easily the best, one of the best weapons in the game. And it's good for taking care of undead whores and thoughts. You know what? Let's be fun. I am the storm that is approaching. How do I forget the lyrics to Bury the Light? I took her head off. Let me tell you something. There we go. Da-da. The Ross decapitation is very cinematic, very haunting. Yes, I agree. You know what? I'm gonna turn into a tornado again. They call me the Bone-nado. Hello, Tail, I am not your brother. We are not related. Oh, don't you frown at me, mister. I know what you're about. Ah! On that note, I've been having a fascination with harmless guillotines recently. Blades being fake, like inflatables or resin. Been trying to cope with my childhood trauma of seeing what? He's sad because he got emasculated, chat. No, I didn't. I didn't get emasculated at all. You rushed to beat that boss. I enjoyed that boss, and guess what? I crawled through the muck so you and everyone else who plays the games that I do and then beats them better than I do, because you all stream snipe me and you figure out the best strats, okay? I play unoptimally so you can all play optimally. Apologies if that sounded odd. It's fine. Not as odd as what other people say here. Brother, I just parried. What are you on? Yeah, you figured out how to parry. Is this a thing? What is a thing? The Crucible? My sick nomad sides? Yeah, they're real. They're made from real nomads. You need more Wrath. I'm gonna miss, you know, that's my I guess that's one of my vocal stims is saying need more Wrath, not enough Wrath. And no one's probably going to get it. As a kid, I got a trauma from seeing a guillotine in a Disney cartoon that stuck with me, made a decent goofy, got the character with a harmless bladed balloon. The rodents are conspiring, of course they are. Got it, so when you play Road to Endless, you'll succeed in stream sniping me, sealing my Riz. No, I go in blind. Mostly. Would you believe me if I say there's a History Channel show hosted by Danny Trejo? Not surprising. I go in, well, it wouldn't be entirely blind because I watched Dizzy play Road to Empress. Good Reaper flick on that scared up, thank you. I think one of the Diablo 3 classes says also need more Wrath, really? Did they steal from Darksiders too? Because I'm not going to believe that it was, you know, Vigil that stole from well, I mean, they were inspired by Diablo to an extent, so maybe it is a reference to that. But this is no place to a horse. This is no place for a horse. To a horse, this is no place for a horse. Is original to this game, for sure. Thank you for reading that through and apology. It's fine, don't worry about it. I deal with far stranger things that other demongrels say. You are probably one of the most say so. Well-adjusted, normal. Just like me, I'm very say-so. Tell you what, play Stone Machia alongside me and we'll settle this rivalry once and for all. I don't know what that is. For all I know, that could be a hentai game. If you say so, I do say so, because I am say so. Chess 2, Electric Boogaloo. No, we'll play Uno 3. He doesn't read. I read your schedules, and I sometimes lurk. Sometimes. Stones are measured by hardness, and I have the hardest stones of all. I have the hardest stones of all, baby. It's really bad when I have kidney stones, actually. That's awful. Oh, Stone Machina is not hentai. It's a sort of 3D hack and slash bullet hell where you stand switch between living chess pieces and different... Interesting, okay. Gosh, these enemies are such a joke with the abyssal armor. I love it. I love it so much. You've had those? I'm so sorry. I feel them like that. I've had a few, unfortunately. And they're monstrous kidney stones. Oh, Bone Giant! Bone Giant! All right, listen, you big boner. You're really not all that threatening, to be honest. Your moves are easily telegraphed. Yeah. You should keep those and give them names. They're usually gone by the time they usually leave my body. Been gaining a personal counselor for self-sufficiency. Well, that's good on you. All right. Yep. Choosing to fight on. 46. I'm halfway through, and it's not even, what, been an hour? I might have to pad out. Maybe I'll pad out this stream with a little more Dwarf Fortress at the end. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe, you know, I'll talk about and show off some stuff from Darksiders 2 that I love. 21 to go. Yep. Yeah, I'm just tearing through these guys really easily. Tormentor, no biggie. Look at the timer above, it's about 14 minutes almost. I'm just gonna say this once because kidney stones are eagle. The stone action? What do you mean the stone action? The very demonstrous YouTube live stream is my favorite hentai. That is not a hentai game, nor is that a game. Yet. Okay. Goodbye, Tormentor. Auction? Someone might make it a game eventually. No, no one go and look and try to find my kidney stones. They may be enchanted, but that is because I'm a magical being. I don't explode. I will play Nekopara when I get to I will play Nekopara if I get to 5,000 subs at the end of the year. That's not going to happen. But maybe I'll be nice and I'll just change. I need to stop being a doormat and just say, no, 5,000, otherwise I'm never playing Nekopara. And it has to be before the end of 2026. I'm going to put my foot down. Or I'll just change it to an alternative go if we fail that. I love the designs and animations of Tormentors, but they are easier. They are very easy, but they hit very hard. Much like my mother's cookies. I read something about how Renaissance wonder chambers had stones and jewelry sockets that were used as health charms. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should get one of those. Yeah, I just let my crows do the work. I just summon a bunch of crows from my chest. And I just let them do the work. All right, Wave 50, what do you got for me? Oh, right, Tormentor and Bone Giant. I live Nekopara IRL. We both know that isn't true. There we go. The stones in question were formed in the goat's stomach, from what I remember, sort of a biological protection of the goat's stomach against stuff that the goat is not meant to eat. Ah! Oh, I love this execution. Oh, hooked right in. You got hooked on phonics and his own hook. I'm gonna make it true out of spite when the police question me, and I'll say that you inspired my actions. And I will say, we both know that isn't true.
You have survived.
The DLC counterparts, the Frost Giant, also have a boomerang. Remember that. You should really watch my VODs. You should watch the VODs, they're on a playlist. I'd recommend it here. I'm gonna switch to better size now. My static blades. Any ideas what Tormentors could be from a lore perspective? They're definitely, first off, they're undead, and considering they come from the realm of the dead, the, kingdom of the dead, chances are, considering we've seen liches, and skeletons and mummies, they're probably a bunch of undead, monsters, or maybe they might even just be like once a species that was, once part of creation. That were turned into these horrible creatures upon becoming undead. Or they could be an experiment by one of the dead lords. Could be many things. Though granted, considering they're tormentors, I mean, much of the Kingdom of the Dead is half tomb, half jail. So I imagine that the tormentors were you know, exist to punish dead souls. You know, to serve as torment for certain souls that, especially that, you know, Argol or the current Lord of Bones didn't like. That's what I can infer. Most undead are humanoid, and a lot of creatures from, you know, a lot of old ones, a lot of creatures, even, you know, humans and, well, not humans, yes, but angels and demons and Nephilim are all very humanoid. So, makers as well. Speaking of Argo, what wave does he appear? 75! And he's probably gonna be one of the tough ones. Corrupted Champion, not really worried about. Okay, you know what, fine. So I can power through these guys. Do old ones like the Makers get pulled into the Kingdom of the Dead? No, the Makers do not. The Makers specifically do not. Other old ones, Profather did, and he's said to be the oldest of the old ones, which doesn't make sense why his soul, if the Makers are younger than him, because the Makers specifically say, I think it was the shaman, I forgot her name, but she specifically says, or was it Adard? I think it was Adard who said their souls are too old to be pulled into the Kingdom of the Dead, and they're basically tied to the Forge Realms. I think with Crowfather, he'd probably be pulled to the Abyss, but I'm very convinced, considering that the Kingdom of the Dead is also called the Abyssal Plains. It's close to the Abyss, especially because there's a bunch of abyssal creatures, and because, you know, Crowfather has a bunch of magic, he could probably, you know, he could put himself in the Kingdom of the Dead if he wanted to. I don't know how old souls have to be before they're pulled into the Well of Souls. I think maybe the Well of Souls might have been made when the first and second kingdoms were made. Although, you do get a little bit of conflicting information. Some of it's hyperbole. But, you know, the Lord of Bones says that the Lords of the Dead have reigned since the beginning of time. And maybe that is true. Maybe that is true. But there's a lot of interesting implications. There's a lot of interesting implications, not explicitly told lore, but there is. I feel like there's a lot of environmental storytelling as well, especially in places like the Kingdom of the Dead. Key part of life itself. I believe that the Kingdom of the Dead is close. It is probably close to the Abyss, because that's how Argol was able to summon Frostbang. Cleanse the wound. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Rah! Well, I'm really powering through this. It has not even been an hour yet. Would this be time to switch out the Nomad size? I already switched them out. I'm using the static blades, because then I can just, you know, chain lightning. And also, I'm gonna turn on Aegis Guard, and also gonna turn on Unstoppable. Barely doing any damage. Didn't properly know. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, there was one more. Whoops. That was a bit overkill, but it's fine. I'm kind of already overkill. We have 60. All right, sycophants, easy, because then they'll go for my ghouls. Or maybe they won't. Oh, lightning! Lightning, oh crap. Okay, that was bad. I wasted one of my potions. Whew. It's a little hot. A little hot in the lair. I'll risk it. Arjun, welcome. It's been a while. I haven't seen you on Twitter either. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. Let's get my health up. And also I get my money up from using Belial's trident. So I could just say, get your money up, not your funny up, Dad. Would the hold button move work with the seconds that's being dashed on the glaive weapons? You're right, I probably should use that. Yeah, because X is spamming suspension now. I see. It's been like for a week or two. Well, I hope that changes soon. Undead prowlers. Cut them down to pieces. Cutting it down into pieces. I'm the winner. Wave 63. It kind of depends on if my irate appeals get through their skulls. Better than YouTube. Biologists would go ham working on how prowlers work. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure they're abyssal creatures. So I don't think they have entirely natural biology. Okay, you know what? Undead stalkers, I don't mind busting out the big boy scythe for you. The big boy reaper form. Yeah, just keep slamming. Just keep hitting me. Just keep hitting me. You can't do nothing. Because I'm death. And you can't kill, I mean, you can, but you won't. You won't kill me. I'm better now. I'm stronger. I'm near max level. I like prowlers too. They're bear, gorilla, armadillos. Yeah, they're pretty sick, aren't they? I love my scarabs. Might be my favorite abyssal creature though. The scarab hulks, that is. Yeah, I am a bit thirsty. Let me grab some agua.
You have survived.
So far.
Is it the prize and freedom you want,
Or more punishment? I'll risk it. I do choose to fight on, yes. 66. Now we get to fight some demones. Yay! Thank you, invisible crowd. Wave that number. Hello, Legion Champion. No, I'm not saying that number. You can't make me. Hold on. You know, I'm gonna switch up my amulet. Which one am I using? I don't need Demon Heart. Which one do I want? Blade Master. I already have all the moves unlocked. Grim Talisman. I'll take the. Wait. How much does my... that's fine, Grim. I want Grim. Team enemies already? Yes. What number? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The number between 66 and 68. that we are now past. Actually, no, I'm going to take the range talisman, because then I can do extra damage with redemption. I nearly have all the legendary talisman. Is that a bad number? It's a meme number. It's a meme number. It's a Zoomer Brainrot meme number. Not that number, Moist. We're on wave 60, not nice. We're on wave 60, nice. Yeah, Maelstrom, that's what the demon liches are called. And they're kind of a problem because their fireball attacks can one-shot you if you don't have good resistance. Ba! Da! Ra! Gra! All right, more Maelstrom. That's fine. I'm not worried. Their fireball attacks can one-shot. It's not necessarily that they can one-shot. It's that they can do a lot of damage if they hit you all at once, and then they catch you on fire, doing damage over time, which is annoying. Speaking of guillotines, you came at that Maelstrom like an athletic headsman. I did, didn't I? Oh, hello, Legion Champion. Legion Champion has a sick weapon. He's got a mace that can be, like, chained. Okay, yep. And then he's gonna try to do a little swing. Do a big swing-a-ding. Nice. Wave 70. Oh, yes, I am a tireless Avenger.
You have survived.
One might say I'm Earth's mightiest hero.
Is it the prize and freedom you want?
No one's gonna get that. I'll risk it. He chooses to fight on. And I do. You know what's a better number than Roku Nana? 71. Hello, Sean, I'm not your father. Cut your lives into pieces. What do you mean? I was talking to EMH the other day. No, you weren't. No one talks to EMH. Not even EMH talks to EMH. They got boned. Do you think Death Grip would work well against... you know, maybe it might. Oh, frozen enemy. Okay, these guys are actually kind of annoying. It is not ice to me. Okay. Oh, no. I do not want to be frozen today. Tails is my brother. No, you're again. Your fan fiction is not canon, Sean. We've been over this. None of your fan fiction is canon. No fan fiction my demongrels write about me is canon, especially Tails. Tails isn't, not only is it fan fiction, it's heresy. It's libel. Well, it's libel because it's written. Oh no! You missed my Darksiders streams? Oh, good. Okay. Oh! I am half tempted. I am half tempted to just kick Sean right now. He didn't even do anything. He didn't even do anything. I just want to kick him for the bit, but I won't. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's honestly, I'm okay with this because I was worried the stream might be too short. So I'm okay with this. I'm fine with this. It's fine. Though I might want to buy a talisman. What happened? I was audio only. You guys figured out why maelstroms are so dangerous. Okay, I need more resistance. Okay, yep, health on execute, experience. I'll buy this necromancer talisman, get myself some extra resistance. No, I'm not. I'm a benevolent Dark Lord today. Maybe level up to 30. I don't need to. It'll be fine. I just need more resistance is all. I'll just completely power through it. It'll be easy. It only took what? Only took an hour to get to that point. It is not a problem. Not a problem at all. Because I got time, baby.
Oh, browse around. We have new items.
Yeah, you do. Okay, I want. Sorry, Mace Maximus. I'm sorry to do it to you, Mace Maximus. Wait. Wait. Oh, but it's just gonna get back in my inventory because I'm gonna die. Also, I hope there isn't too much noise in the background. I've tried to do my best to make sure it's not too loud. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. Sean said what we're all thinking. You all thirst over maker women. Or better than maker women than the, you know, the wraiths. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? I won't even do Nomad Scythe. I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna power right through it.
Where do you wish to start?
Well, I have to actually do this if I want to unlock the secret boss. The final boss I want to see for this. I will take my leave for now. Gotta take my shower and brush my teeth. Wish you all well. Thank you for stopping by, Yer. I appreciate it. That only took a few seconds. This will probably only take a few seconds. Da, da, da. Thank you for stopping by, Yer. I hope you have a wonderful evening. By the way, you're not full of health. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I probably won't need it. Golems get right. They're not golems, actually. They're constructs. Different thing. No, why don't I don't even need Belial's Shrine. Let's go Storm of Storms. It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna keep, you know, lightning-ing. Just keep doing lightning. Do 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 do. First is with this one.
You have done well. Would you take this prize and leave, or continue further?
I'll risk it.
Fight on!
What other topics of conversation would I have today? that your Dark Lord wishes to discuss. Dum da dum ba dum bum 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 da da dum da dum bum bum bum. Mongols, give me a topic of conversation while I'm in these early waves and just kind of breezing through them. Any collabs? Yes, tomorrow I'm going to be collabing with Sawa Grape of Venture Trading Co. Company. You're kind of out. I kind of got one. If you're out, what one do you have, Moist? I'm probably going to regret this, aren't I? Yes, need more Wrath, not enough Wrath. Dun 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 dun. I recalled one very stupid topic. If you're interested, all right. Lay it on me, Ryushello. At last, Sawa collab. How do you feel about Chainsmoker Cat? People dismiss it as fetishization, but it looks like a brittle depiction of addiction and depression to me. I haven't watched it actually. Need more X, not enough X. Name me a mascot platformer game. Mascot platformer game? Brock? Gex?
Would you take this prize and leave,
Mario?
or continue further?
Bubsy?
He chooses to fight on.
Cool Spot? Bonk? Let me see. Let me think. Oh my goodness, that's brutal taste for the most part. I said name a mascot. I never said I like those. I never said I'm a Bubsy fan. Bonk was the only exception. What's wrong with Sonic and Mario and Brock? But Bubsy's fine. Well, no, Bubsy's not fine. Sario and Monic. Sario and Monic. Yes, Sario and Monic. My two favorite mascot platformers. Sario and Monic. I do not love Bubsy. Bubsy was fine. When I make DeGaffs, they're DeGaffs. Let me think of some others. Bubsy Thon Wen. Apparently Bubsy 4 was actually good or something, and Bubsy 3 or Bubsy 4D, or was it Bubsy 5? I don't know. Bubsy actually has a good game. I might try the new Bubsy game for the heck of it. I've heard it was actually surprisingly decent. Are we talking about old school Bubsy or Bubsy 4D? Apparently Bubsy 4D is good, from what I've heard. Let me think. Crash Bandicoot. Other platformer mascots. Spyro is technically? Or maybe not. Go away, Garn. Rayman? Yeah, Rayman. To be fair, I've only played Rayman 64 and I've never beaten it. Let me think. Well, there's a lot of obscure ones. I mean, technically Fancy Pants is it? Well, yeah, Fancy Pants for Flash for the PC is technically a action platformer. So is can we talk about your plans to get an AI companion? No, because that's not happening. Again, Your fan fiction is not canon. Not even that one. Not even the one you're currently thinking of. Maybe I'll get a little demongrel to represent you all, and one that I can physically beat. Anytime I thought he was gonna make a tail. No, why would I do that? The real one is already bad enough. Dubsy, I'm not making Dubsy. Again, your fan fiction is not canon. Yeah. There we go. Boom, shakalaka, boom, 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 boom. Demon is now regretting coming from his holiday. What? His holiday? You mean my vacation? Not really. I don't regret it in the slightest. Uh-oh. Oh, sounds like there is. Okay, there's something going on in the background. Oh. Why do you want. You know, you all really want me to play Bubsy, don't you? You're very disturbed. But you're also demongrels, so it's to be expected. Yeah. Doom ba dum ba dum boom 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 doom ba dum boom boom. But the only good buck is Akinator. I mean, you regret coming back? I don't actually. I don't. But I'm also not your father, by the way. Goodbye. No, why would I regret coming back? And also, yeah, I am not your. Hi, Rocky. Hi, bud. Love you. You're all right, but I'm not your father. Okay, Savage Stalker, easy to. Okay, you know what? Fine. You're making me break out the fire poker. Making me break out the fire poker. Get crowed. Get murdered by crows, idiot. Murdered by a murder of crows. Evil Darth Vader? I have no children, the Mongols.
So far.
Except my adopted Digimon children.
Or more punishment.
Okay, so jokes aside, the Bubby's collection is actually good stream content. Demon doesn't really want to pay alimony. I don't have to pay alimony. And none of you are seeing money from me. I pay you in my company, the Mongols. You pay me. You pay me now. If you want to. It's not just the games, but a digital museum of the making of. I'll check out Bubsy. Why not? Sorry, corrupted custodian. You're really not a big problem. Not a big problem at all. I'm not saying so bad it's good. I'm saying the collection is actually interesting. It's a playable museum documentary. Okay, that does interest me to a degree. Demon can make Twitch. There's better interaction on Twitch. Twitch also has a bunch of problems, though. I could, but I don't like Twitch, but I might. At this point, you're picking your poison because both Twitch and YouTube have massive problems, especially for VTubers. Goodbye, Gorewood. Oh, it reminds me, you need to watch the Family Guy Washi Washi dub. Oh, I need to do a Family Guy Washi Washi. I want to do the choicest voice, but the problem is, even the phase girls have been getting copyright claimed by it. And if they are, for me, it's going to be insane. I'm not sure how Vinny didn't get, because I actually know the choicest voice from Vinny Vines. Okay, I'm on fire. You don't get bones, Gorn. You're gonna get boned by my scythe. Hello again, Mace Maximus. Doom ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh, Arjun, you didn't have to retract your message. Don't worry. It's not that I don't want to do it. I would like to do it. The problem is I don't know how to do it without YouTube getting on my case. Demon, real talk, if you ever need a mod, I'm into help. I'm good, thank you though, Sean. I'm good for now. Most of the people who I mod are just VIPs, so thank you, but I'm good. I'm good. I didn't know they were getting copyright claims. I thought it was to forestall the accusations? I thought it was Tenma shared. She said the VOD went down because of copyright claims.
Is endearing. You have done well. Would you take this prize and leave, or continue further?
I'll press on.
Fight on!
Oh, that was a misclick YouTube mobile access. Oh, got it, yeah. Gotcha. I enjoy smiting sinners and tails chat. I'm not giving you power in my chat, Sean. I'm the Dark Lord, and I say who gets power and who doesn't. And right now, I have power. I have the power to smite these skeletal archers. If I refuse power, I'll misuse it. No, the Dark Lord is rather benign. If I ever do rather kick someone, the D stands for Darren. Stands for demonstrable. You've been here for how long? But we have the power of friendship. Wait. Oh, hello, skeleton archer. Ta-da! Alright. Bot is still up, but it's demonetized. Okay, then I might do a choices voice. No, you are not Darren Monster, you're Sean Kinch. Wave 30, come on, baby. Yeah, kill him. That was my impression of you. That was a terrible impression. And too Irish. Together! Hold that man apart like a wishbone. Y'all remember Wishbone? I do. I liked Wishbone. Good show. Good show before PBS went to crap like everything else. I'll risk it.
Fight on!
Rattle, 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 getting turd. Rattle, rattle, getting turd, getting turd. Rattle, rattle. Rattle, rattle. Lewis, welcome. By the way, I'm playing the Pippa game on Saturday night. So look forward to that. It's good to see you, Lewis. Dev in chat. Nightmare Stalker. Hope you're doing well. I saw you updated Engrawl. I'm looking forward to playing it. D, can I say something to make you mad, like really mad? Do you want to be kicked? Alright, see if it'll make me really mad, and then if I'm really mad, I'll kick you. I'll kick you. Well? I'm waiting. Everything you like is nearly 50-year-olds, Boomer. You do realize there's stuff that I like that is even older than that, right? That was poor rage bait, man. One, it's not even accurate, and two, just I'm not even angry. I'm just disappointed. I'm not even gonna kick you out of disappointment. That is just wow. That was really disappointing. If I was your father, I'd be very disappointed. But I'm not your father, and I never will be your father. But I hope your real father is very disappointed in you.
A tireless avenger.
I had nothing. Yeah, I called your bluff. I called your bluff.
Would you take this prize?
I called your bluff.
Or continue further? He chooses to fight.
I called your bluff. Do you know how much I've played the Crucible and how angry it's gotten me? I've played the Crucible multiple times. Darksiders 2 Crucible, that is. And died to some extremely cheap death. You have nothing. You have nothing. You're disappointed. I'm sorry. Well, you should be. You should be. You should be. Don't leave. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just giving. I am just, being silently disappointed. I got one, but it's extremely unfunny. All right, all right. Hit me, Reshello. Let's see if you can do better than Sean. And even if the stuff I did like was 50 years old, it's like a lot better than most of the stuff today, so I'll take it. I feel bad for those scared Italian boss. Hey, I'm soaking the air. That was actually better than Sean. Not enough to make me angry. Not enough to make me angry. But it was better. It was better. It was better. 39 waves. Into the shadows. The hedgehog? Wait, this means we get another wave 6. No? I mean, yes, we are getting that number, but shut up. Don't go out and buy a new microphone again. I don't need to. I got it delivered. Delivered. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
With this one,
Yes, thank you for reminding me to take a drink, Cargon.
survived. So far. Prize and freedom you want, or more punishment?
I'll risk it. Question for chat is, am I a good father figure? Maybe one day I'll be. No, but like a cool uncle? I am a cool uncle, thank you. I want to be a dad one day, though. Have kids of my own. In fact, my mom's just was going over some of my old belongings, and I'm gonna go visit her and Pa Monstrous, and I'm gonna go over some of my old stuff, because there's some stuff I want to save for my own children that I hope to have one day. Like some cool books. I even have a copy of, we found my copies of Pokemon Blue and Yellow. Unfortunately, I don't think my Game Boys work anymore. I might unfortunately have to sell them for dental bills, because I had to pay a pretty hefty, because the Dark Lord had some dentistry he needed done today, and I was able to afford it, but it cost me a pretty penny, let's just say. Luckily, I'm getting a pretty big payout from YouTube tomorrow, so that'll be nice. But I do need to save up for 2.0 and a few other surprises. Yeah, those teeth are gnarly. Yes, they are. And I take pretty good care of them, but I missed some spots when I brush. And I had some cavities that needed to be filled. That's part of why I'm wearing the death mask. A pretty penny, not an ugly. I mean, I'll take an ugly penny too. Easy peasy lemon. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second, the mongrels. Rocky would like to come inside. Oh, my mic was still on. Hot mic. Hot mic. I forgot to turn my microphone off. That's a bummer. Yeah, it doesn't look like we'll probably get too many people today. It's fine. It's fine. The VOD will be up. The VODs will be up. Da-dum. I am kind of sad though. Oops, well, let me come back into frame. Let me come back into frame here. I'm kind of sad though that it seems like my Darksiders streams are like my least popular ones. It is real early, isn't it? Yeah, Thursdays are kind of my slower days. I guess I am kind of sad because ever since I've gotten back, I've been averaging around 20. You know, I've gone from 20 to 15, but again, my Darksiders streams are just very acquired taste. Rocky is the Dark Lord now here. No, he's not. He's the Dark Pup. The Dark Dog. The Rock Dog. Aren't you, Rocky?
The thirst is with this one. You have said
Right?
so far. Is it the prize and freedom you want, or more punishment? He chooses to fight on!
But to be fair, I imagine the stream is also just me fighting a bunch of enemies. I imagine it's not that exciting, so... Claim us! But yeah, also Darksiders is not a particularly well-known franchise, you know, it's not a big one. It's not the newest thing. It is my Unk game. Am I winning? I appear to be, but I'm not your father. Ta-dum. Hello, Tormentor. Goodbye, Tormentor. Yeah. I have a feeling less people not liking it, more YouTube algo hates long streams go pretty long compared to your usual more traditional stream lengths. Maybe. Do Ligma jokes count as rage bait? I guess. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure they would. Ow. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube also sees part and deprioritizes it in the algo. Yeah, maybe. Which kind of sucks. Which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. You get streams like that every so often, so... Maybe this would be more popular if Gunfire would please just give us more announcements on Darksiders 4. I just want more announcements on Darksiders 4, man. But also, I am so behind on making clips or shorts to help grow the channel too. Don't focus on views, you'll be burnt out. No, I know. But I'm also trying to, take in the small victories, because again, I don't have an agency, I don't really have anyone else behind you. I'm very, small. But I am growing. And I've had a pretty good week, all things considered. I guess my goals have been to get over 100 views on most of my streams. There's also the aspect of, yes, it is more niche, and I watch less of streams of games I want to play. I bought Darksiders Legacy of Kain inspired by you, so on the spot. Oh, okay, gotcha. If Demon had an agency, it would be called the Monster Mash. No, it wouldn't, because that's copyright claimed, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is copyright claimed. Have you ever gone to a fancy dining place like a proper bistro? Oh, the Dark Lord has, but it's been a very long time and I don't even remember what it was called. And I don't remember how old I was either.
He chooses to fight on.
I choose to fight on! Wave 51, 51, wave 51. Da-da. And by the way, just because I have a lower viewer, I want to say thank you for everyone who's lurking or showed up. I do appreciate it. I always appreciate it. I always do. I watched like 6 streams. Thank goodness you're on a marathon. I may. I've been thinking about maybe doing a donathon, possibly. That way I could. I kind of want to do a donathon. That way I can. I do need to make some extra money. I'm just trying to think of what incentives would be. That being said, there is, for members, I feel bad I haven't done a membership stream or anything yet. But for members, I am working on... a couple new emotes. They're not quite done yet. I'm workshopping a couple of them. But we now have enough slots to include 2 more emotes, and I want to put it up to a membership poll. Oh dang, we lost the music again. Darksiders 2 always having sound issues, I'm sorry. Ooh, stab. But I do, for members, I am gonna include more emotes. I'm just workshopping a couple. I think I already said that. All right, we're getting close here. That's the unfortunate thing about sharing new things with people you're streaming. If you're successful, sell them. They're less likely to watch, and the longer you go, the more people you convince. Yeah.
Take this prize and leave, or continue further.
I'll risk it. Yep. I'll risk it. I mean, to be fair, this part 11 of my Darksiders stream, I've already beaten the game. You know, we beat the final boss. Did you watch any new anime? I have been needing to, but I have not kept out on a lot. I've been needing to catch up on Beat Break, finish Dorohedoro Season 2. I do love anime. It's just finding the time, and I kind of want to rewatch some old stuff too. Sycophants, easy. Watch Chainsmoker Cat. I'd love to see a reaction. Could I recommend one? Sure. That's all right. That's fine. I'll take recommendations. I take game recommendations. I'll take anime recommendations. Right. Easy. Wave 58. I'm having a conversation about someone and they're gushing about how, and they're saying gushing about, say, a show or book, if they succeed in making me want to watch or read it, I'll tell them to stop so I can actually experience. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. I think I definitely am, because one of the things I'm working on for the channel is, especially since that one Twitter post I gave off for my analysis of Frollo popped off, I have been considering just doing some Darksiders lore videos. I don't know if given that I don't think my Darksiders streams get a lot of attention, I'm not sure if, you know, how popular that'll be, but I also care a lot about this franchise want to succeed, and I think there's a lot of insight that I could add in regards to it. Because I don't want to just make videos about stuff I'm not passionate about or don't have insight about. Nausea, eh? I'll check it out. And the music's gone again, and a lot of the sound effects. Oh, Darksiders 2. I love you. Go! Oh, but there's one more. Kobo sings the OP for Nausea enemy. Sounds like gnomes don't trust it. Could be gnomes. I'm on wave 60 now. Alright, Sycophant. You're going down a Fant. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, gotta be careful. Ow, ow.
A tireless avenger, are we? You have survived. So far. Is it the prize and freedom you want? Or more he chooses to fight on!
There's a very demon-coded character, Google's Shijiki Nausea. Oh, fine, I'll take a quick break. Let's see here. Shigechi Nausea. Shigemechi Nausea? No, this looks more like Etam rather than this looks more like Etam than me. This fella, hold on. No, this looks more like. No, it's not Etam. Why do I keep calling me Etam? Etna. This fella, this guy. Him? Not really. Nice boots, though. Pretty nice boots. I'll give him that. He's got nice boots. But that's really about it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. I mean, personality? Well, I'll check it out and we'll see. We'll see. No spoilers, though. I have a backlog, so I have a huge backlog of many things, including Dizzy art that I want to draw, that other people have already beaten me to. Cut your life into pieces. This is your last resort. Wave 62. Wave 62! Give it up for Wave 62! Wave 62! The plot in Nausea, and I kid you not, is Among Us anime loop. Is it? I see. Anime time loop, that is. I see. 5 more! Yeah, 5 more until 69. Wave 69. Oh crap! Ow! 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 Oh crap! The sound of certain sound effects and music is. Oh crap! They made me use one of my potions. Brother, is this the actual finale? It is the actual finale. It is the actual finale. I did not want to use one of my potions there. Would you sing Be As One by Wittens to Dizzy? Thank you for the $2, Wesley. Be As One. Hold on, let me look that up. Do I know that one? Be As One. Oh, that's from Fairy Tale? I play the music, but I don't want to get copyright claimed. What's the lyrics to this? Oh, I don't want to get copyright claimed. My Japanese is very rusty, though. Does Dizzy even like Fairy Tale? I don't know if Dizzy likes Fairy Tale. She likes Dragon Ball. She likes Toriyama and Dragon Ball, but Fairy Tale's by the guy who did Rave Master, isn't it? I know Rave Master more than I hate Fairy Tale. I don't hate Fairy Tale. I don't really. I know Fairy Tale. I haven't really watched it all that much. I've watched a little bit of it. Who doesn't like Fairy Tale? Dizzy? I don't know if she does or not. I'm not saying if she likes it or not. She might. She might think it's okay. She likes Blue Submarine #3. She likes Digimon. She likes Dragon Ball. She likes Naruto, or did like Naruto. Let me see. She loves Blue. I already said Blue Submarine #6. Let me think. Thank you for stopping by, Sean. If I sung an anime theme song to her, provided I get the nerve and the time at like a meeting, I would love to do a cover of You Are Sha, but I keep forgetting the lyrics and I cannot get my voice high enough without it cracking. You are Sha. See, even now my voice is a little crackly today to begin with because of just, well, a bunch of different things, primarily. Such as the dental work. Go, it's not unusual to feel love. I actually wanted to sing when I came in. I want to sing, chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been one for. Be bold for your Oshi. I will. I'll be bold. One day, Again, it was so easy to talk to the other phase girls. Like, it was extremely easy. But when talking to Dizzy, I turned into a babbling mess. And thank goodness, I think she doesn't watch my streams or checks out any of my streams. I guess I'd have to learn B as one. Most of what I know about Fairy Tail, same. It was hard for me to talk to Iori. Actually, funny thing, I think we're going to raid into Iori after this for her birthday. Hopefully she doesn't mind. She's viewer number 4, or so you assume. Why would she watch me? I think she tolerates me, guys. Sean could be dizzy. We both know that isn't true. No, I do not want to die again. No. See, this is what you get for you. What? You are not dizzy, Moist. You are not dizzy. I'm not dizzy. I'm not even nauseous. She's into being wanted, man.
Or more punishment. He chooses to fight on.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. She doesn't handle, from what I understand, she doesn't know how to handle praise. I think she likes praise. She doesn't know how to handle. Phase girls are known for keeping track of their fans, so it's safe to assume she's looked at as streamer. Maybe. No one can be moist like Dizzy. Dizzy is moist. I mean, she's a deep sea creature, okay? I mean, okay, maybe. But she would probably, I feel like she would make a joke at my expense if that were the case, honestly. Or maybe she wouldn't. I don't know what. Gosh, You don't know how much further does she have to expose the crevice of her curvature? I'm not Dizzy. How can Dizzy be moist? Because she's a deep sea creature. And like my father, I think the ocean is deeply erotic. The monsters would fight Cthulhu for... Yeah, I would. I'd fight an army of Leocons and Hemabitos for Dizzy. For Dizzy Dokuro. I would. 100%. I would battle through an army orgy of Hemabitos in Leocons with nothing but a pair of nail trimmers for Dizzy Dokuro. Ah! Get away from me, frozen. No, I don't want to be frozen. I don't want to be burned. Hello, Gravetan. Hello, Tech Lord. I just managed to follow for some AU5 Wagyu for friend. Do you have any to share? You know, there's a full elemental combo here. Full elemental combo meal going on here. And I don't like it. I don't like it. With nothing but his dock. I don't have it. Well, there might be a dock somewhere in Force Lab. Was only able to get 1 cube. Was it a good cube? Was it a big cube? The meat cube? Wait, you know what? I'm going to share something all with you. I'm going to share something all with you. Why I'm sharing this all with you? I don't know. Granted, I only know about this from Vinny Vinesauce, who is a great streamer and one of my non-VTuber Oshis. I haven't watched Vinny in a while, to be fair. I haven't watched so many people in a while. But let me introduce you to something. And hopefully I won't get copyright claim from this. But you know what? This is for you, Demongo, since we're talking about meat. Since we're talking about meat. This is for you. This is for you, my Demongos.
Where are you going? I'm just walking down to MC. What's MC?
What's
Meat
MC?
Clown.
Meat Clown.
Meat Clown?
Meat
What is
Clown?
that?
Meat Clown is a wholesale provider of quality discount meat products.
And look, we have beef loin tri-tip roast.
They have beef loin tri-tip roast over at Meat Clown.
For only $4.49. Meat Clown meat products. OMG, they're so
OMG,
good.
they're so
And make
delicious.
sure to
Graphic
try.
design is... Wesley, is this you? Wesley, is this you? Wesley, is this you? Are you sure it's not you? Are you sure it's not you? I'm saying I'm not just saying it's you because you're the only black chatter that I know in my chat, and there is a black. I'm not racist. Listen. I'm just digging myself a hole. I'm just digging. Listen, if Pug were here, I would accuse Pug of being here, or if Cooper were here, okay? I know you're not my only. I know you're not my only viewer who happens to be black. Okay, listen. I saw an opportunity. You know what? I should stop digging a hole. I should stop digging a hole with the meat nugget. They don't even look like meat nuggets. Wait, Tech Lord, you're black? Oh. Well, what's up, my monster? Wait, no, I'm the only one who can say monster. The hole is getting larger by the day, my lord. Listen, if I keep digging, eventually I'll hit China and probably be arrested. And probably be arrested and experimented on. And have my organs stolen. Or maybe I'll find a cute Tibetan Mastiff puppy and adopt them from one of the horrible puppy mills there. Or maybe, gosh, I'm just speed running. I'm just speed running. I mean, if is the goal, listen. Just because I'm looking, listen. Just because I'm fancying a certain. Where am I going with this? Why did I bring up Meat Clown? Why am I doing this to my... You know what? I do it for the content. I do it for the bit. Like the meat nuggets.
Meat nuggets.
You could get crunk with your meat clown.
Remember to get crunk with your meat clown. I just noticed how hideous their face paint is. Like this other gentleman. Well, I don't know if I'd call him a gentleman. I'd call him a meat man. That man. This guy has more face paint. This guy has. Wait. Is he technically doing? Wait. If he's a black guy wearing white face paint, is he doing white face? You know?
Our new Meat Clown meat nuggets.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's stop digging. Let's stop digging.
Come on down to Dave.
Wait, I forgot. Wait, is Meat Clown an actual? Wait a minute. Dave's chilling and grilling? Hold on. Is this Dave? Is this Dave? Guys, I have to do a collab with Dave. Dave's chilling and grilling. Actually, you know what this reminds me of? Hold on. Because now I know of another really good. This is an intermission, okay? Hold on. I know another good one. I know another good commercial. That's actually a commercial. This one's classic. I'm stealing it from Vinny technically, but you all need to see it too. Hold on. I love this. Here we go. I swear if the game crashes, it probably will, because this game has crashed a few times on me. All right, here we go. Hoot Wireless.
Hi, folks, I'm Frankie Flight. I want you to check out Hoot Wireless next to Subway.
Hoot Wireless.
Equipment Highway, right here in Moulton. Tell your family, friends, and neighbors to come in and check us out. Check out all our plans.
They didn't even get an... Not a macaw. Well, actually, no, this is a macaw. I almost thought a toucan. But I love it. I love this.
That and much more. Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Wireless.
Lady Jock, come in and check out Julio. He'll hook you up right here. Hoot Wireless.
Thank you, Julio.
Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
This is Julio with Hoot Wireless. Come and check us out.
Julio, where is your enthusiasm?
Out. Check out all our plans. That and much more. Hoot Wireless.
See, I forgot his name. Hold on, what's his name again? Frankie Flight. Frankie Flight, Lady Jock, they have the right energy.
Check out all our plans.
They have the right energy.
And much more.
Okay?
Hoot Wireless. Hoot
Hi,
Wireless.
I'm Lady Jock. Come
Hoot
in
Wireless.
and check out Julio. He'll hook you up right here. Hoot
Hoot
Wireless.
Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Black girl, she's LARPing a white girl. LARPing is a stereotype of a black girl. Yeah, but that's still a better performance
Wireless. Come and check us
than
out.
Julio.
Got anything you need?
Julio, come on, man. Come on, man. Where is that big Latin energy, Julio? Julio, come on, man. You're not selling Hoot Wireless for me. Sell me Hoot Wireless, Julio.
Hoot Wireless.
I want to buy one of these
subway equipment
pages.
right here.
Right here.
Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Okay. Wait, okay. You want barbecue and foot massage? We're going to do the classic. We're going to do the classic barbecue and foot massage. Actually, before that, I like the fact that my statement applies to this commercial just as much, even though I thought it was about the clown girl. What? You know what? Fair enough. But you know what? We're going to go way back, even before barbecue and foot massage. It's just, no, we're not talking about feet. Okay? We're going way back. We're going 19 years ago, okay? We're going 19 years ago. All right? DeMongrels, are you prepared for this? Are you prepared, DeMongrels? You better be prepared, DeMongrels. You better be prepared. I'm bringing back a real classic. I'm bringing back a real OG. I'm going back to a little bit of my youth. All right? Prepare thine ears for peak, DeMongrels.
Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market. Montgomery, it's just like a mini mall. Oh yeah, come shop with us. I said flea market.
Look at this man's aura. Man is built like a cube, like not a cube. He's built like a skyscraper. Look at the snaz on this man. Look at him. He is a wide stance. He's not even fat. He's just wide. He's a rectangle. Exactly.
Montgomery.
Look at him. Look at his aura.
It's just
they say fat men can't have aura. Well, they've never met Biggie Cheese.
It's just like a mini mall. Hey, you heard me. Come shop.
Like this man is as rectangular as the pillars upholding his establishment. I hope his flea market is still around.
Living rooms, bedrooms.
Look at it. He's even wearing extremely high-waisted pants and a really weird tie. And yet he is rocking it. He looks like a huge nerd, but he's not. He is a Chad. He is a true Chad. He looks like the old dollar store supervillain with matching charisma. No. He's not a dollar store supervillain. He's a flea market supervillain, okay? Okay? A dollar store supervillain would, listen, if we're going to bring up dollar stores, okay? If we're bringing up dollar stores, right? Then the stuff you would see at dollar stores would be like, oh, whoops, hold on. Like, I was going to bring up some bootleg toys because you'd see them at dollar stores, including the very cursed Gwen 10 or Ben 10 and Pregnant Gwen stuff, which was in a dollar store because they have a bunch of bootlegs. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
You'll find it. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, you heard me. Come shop. I said flea market, Montgomery.
I want that couch. The front rooms, yes. Look at this couch. I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy that for $2. I'd buy that for $100, okay? That is a nice, and you know what? you know what? I'm breaking this down. This is one of my analyses, okay? My man here has got a matching suit coat and it matches the couch. My man got his attire in order. He picked up the set, okay? This man is a showman. This is a true showman, okay? This is a true showman. I like coffee cake. Rocky agrees with me, don't you, Rocky? Yeah, you agree, don't you, Rocky?
It's just like.
See, look at that. Color coordination with the furniture. Color coordination with the furniture. If he laid down on the couch, he would disappear. Yeah, I know. It's tactical showmanship.
Hey, hey.
Hey, look at the enthusiasm. Actually, it looks like his eyes are about to pop out. That's actually very impressive. Hello, Frank.
Living room.
That's actually my man is actually pulling off like a pug, not pug gorilla. Pug gorilla isn't this rectangular. He's not this Pug is a very beefy guy. Okay, I've met Pug, but he does not have the same. Oh, we're playing copyright roulette. Yes, we are.
Rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market.
That's the man who wants to reach out and look at you, wants to reach out. He wants to touch your heart. So you come down to his, look at this expression though. Look at this expression. Wait, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna post something to Twitter just a second. Just a second. I know I shouldn't be on Twitter. But listen. I need to post his face. Okay, we have the perfect frame. The perfect frame does in fact exist. Look at this frame. That is aura. He is projecting his aura onto us. He's projecting that aura. Oh, is this a choicer voicer dub thing? No, not yet. He even has the mustache. Are you saying he's Lou Albano? That he's black Lou Albano? You know, he might be.
We talking about flea market, Montgomery. It's just like
he's so expressive.
Like a mini.
He's so expressive in so few motions too.
Hey.
This man would be an amazing VTuber.
Let's make it a dance.
Look at this. This is at a flea market? Like look at this. And look at his... I was watching with a 40-minute... It's okay, Lewis. Lou Mano? Wait, Lou Mano. Is it Lou Albano or... No, it's Lou Mano, right? Wait, who Lou Mano? Lou Albano from Mario? But, you know, the Super Mario Brothers Super Show? In the live-action sections? I think he also voiced Mario on the cartoon.
A dance.
But look at... Okay, look at this. Look at this. This man has an immaculate wardrobe. This man has at least 20 children, more than 3 wives, none of whom hate him. He's a patriarch. It's Lou Albano. That's what I thought. This man is a patriarch. This man is a patriarch, okay? I would be honored to be descended from this man's blood. Look at his snazziness. Look at his wideness. Look at his aura. Look at his minimal.
Come on now. To the left.
Look at his moves.
To the right. Let's do this dance. Hey, to the left. To the right. Let's make this a dance. Flea market.
I need more fancy bike I do too.
Keeps you jumping. It's just like a
mini mall.
Check it out now, everybody. Like this now. Hey.
I hope his establishment is still up.
It's just like
a mini mall.
Don't stop. Let's dance.
Look at his whiteness. I said he has a certain thickness. I didn't say his whiteness. I said his. Clearly, this.
Let's dance.
You're trying to get me to dig holes again.
It's just like.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Seriously though, like, this is some side qual. This is supposed to be a flea market, right? This is supposed to be like a discount store, right? Look at this is better quality than what you'd see at like. And I'm not saying this to harp on like, you know, Salvation Army or Goodwill, because I've shopped there and you know you can find some good stuff there. But this is some high quality, like That is some high quality upholstery. That is some high quality furniture, okay?
It's just like, amen.
Let's bring it on down now. Oh, yeah.
Like, come on, look at that cabinet. Look at this cabinet. Yeah, it's like straight up a furniture store, but it's a flea market, which means it's like this is discount stuff. That's what a flea market is, right? Like you can, it's pretty cheap, right?
You know what I mean?
It's just like,
You know it. So why don't you just come on and say it?
it's just like,
He had so much fun filming this. I would too.
Oh, yeah, you said it. Oh, yeah, you said it. It just
But like, hold on. I just noticed. Hold on. I just noticed. Look at that bed. Look at that bed. That's probably queen sized. I don't know if that's king sized. Look at those beds. I would sleep in one of those beds. Rhett and Link made this? No, I think. Wait, did they? I don't know if they did. Ringo, hello. Okay, but like, I would buy one of these beds. This is a nice. Okay, I have a Tempur-Pedic, which is really good, but like. It also has I have an inclining bed too, so I can like make my bed incline. It's really, really nice. It's when I could actually afford stuff like that when I had a better paying job. For commercial kings, oh, okay. Those are comfy. Like, I would make love to my future wife in these beds. Okay? I would sire many children in this bed, okay? In any of these beds.
amen.
While this music is playing.
oh, yeah, you said it.
With the blessing of Sammy Steffens himself.
It just
I don't know how he'd get into my bedroom while I'm making coitus with my future hypothetical wife.
wow.
And that would be kind of weird, but
Yeah.
I'd be glad he's doing my... Okay, come on, man. Man, my guy. I know this commercial is talking like this in front of your little sister is... My little sister isn't here. Neither is Tail, who is not my little sister. My man, you have such immaculate aura. You have such immaculate. I'm talking to someone who's probably in his 60s now, or 50s, maybe his 70s. I don't know. I'm talking to a 20-year-old commercial, right? Right? But my man, your store looks so immaculate. Your drip is immaculate. Why is your sign so boring? Why is your sign so boring, my man? My man, please. My man, please get a better sign. I hope you got a better sign. My man. Sammy. Thank you. You all, I showed you something from the past, from my era, okay? Okay, now do you understand? Anyways, what was the last one someone wanted to see? Barbecue and foot massage. He must sign splurge. Oh yeah, Jones Barbecue and foot massage. Jones Barbecue and foot massage.
Jones Barbecue and foot massage. Jones Barbecue
and foot massage.
You better come down here, get some of this shit. You like to eat. America loves to eat. So why not open up somewhere America can sit?
Wait, but hold on. Jones, buddy.
Get some of this.
Listen, you got aura, okay? You got the aura of a fat guy, okay? And you got the mascots.
You like to eat.
And I do
America
like to
loves
eat.
to eat. So why
I
not?
love to eat, but Jones, this is clearly fried. And I'm not against fried chicken and donuts, but this isn't barbecued. Jones, please, you can't do it. Jones, this isn't barbecued. Also throwing in serving his own kink as service. Well, no, the foot massages are
So why not?
People don't just get foot massage. Listen. It's not a foot fetish. Listen, hand massages and foot massages are really nice, okay? Okay? They are valid massages without them being fetishes, okay? But Jones, this is clearly a fryer, Jones. Jones, this is a fryer. This isn't barbecue. Where's the grill, Jones?
Put up somewhere America can sit down.
Jones, you have vending machines. Jones.
Get the feet rubbed.
Jones, why? No. I didn't want to see that. forgot there were feet in this, even though it's called foot massage. Oh, you are a foot expert. Okay, maybe it is a foot fetish thing.
You want for $5.99, as long as it's friable or edible, we gonna.
But Jones, friable. This isn't Jones fry. This is supposed to be a barbecue. I'm noticing a theme with these places having inaccurate store labeling. Well, the flea market was actually, you know, and so was Hoop Wireless. It's a branding thing.
We will fry parts of the chicken you didn't even know was friable. The beak, the feathers, we'll fry candy bars. All that.
Okay, but fried candy bars is actually a thing. That's not too weird.
European stuff that you don't really normally eat, we'll bring it down.
But I do eat French fries. I don't even think French fries were really European, if I remember correctly. Fried French bread, that's novel. That's novel. Fried French bread, that's novel. That's novel. French onion dip, not so sure.
Out here and fry it for you. Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're gonna get? Nothing. If it fit through the dough, I'll put it in the fryer.
What are they called? Wait. Hold on. I accidentally sent a half-type message from a while ago along with my... no sniffers. We are not sniffing the feet.
Fry it for you. Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're gonna get? Nothing. If it fit through the dough, I'll put it in the fryer. Hell, this is a dinosaur. All I need.
It is a dinosaur, Jones. I like dinosaurs.
Gently tenderized to their optimum deliciousness. We got fine dinosaur meat.
Wait, Jones, how did you get... Okay, wait, hold on, Jones, you were losing me. But dinosaur meat? Dinosaur meat.
Took my money, made me pay child support. Come on down here and get you a slice.
Well, you know what? Dinosaur meat is a good way to pay off child
support.
support.
Social Security number, it's over. Motivated. So friends, let's...
Wait, hold on. What is the barbecue sauces? We got knees, white. Wait, there's such thing as white barbecue sauce? Medium. Wait, I guess this isn't this is barbecue sauce. But then there's white sauce. What is in the white sauce? Actually, maybe I should know what's in the white sauce. We got medium. I don't know what medium is supposed to be. Barbecue foot. See, barbecue sauce. He's an honest man, but like, I don't want to know what foot is. I don't want to know what white is. I know what some of these are. Mild, sweet, Dixon, hot. I mean, knees. I don't know if that's Japanese or Chinese or... Alabama barbecue is mayo-based sauce. You know, as a white monster, I actually do not like mayonnaise.
Let's just decide you don't want no barbecue. Well, that's fine too. Why not let one of my foot specialists or myself Look at that. That's wonderful. If you really pay me enough, we'll massage your feet in any of these sauces also, other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're gonna get? Nothing. Once they get your why not let one of my foot specialists or the rule down here, Jones? Good ass barbecue and foot massage.
I was
so go ahead and give me a call and find us on the worldwide internets at the new website. That's J-O-N-E.
Why would you show that? I forgot that was in there. I burned that from my memory.
That's big ass truck rental and storage.com/Jones. Good ass barbecue and foot massage.htm.
I am so sorry.
Excuse me, did you call number 52?
Did you hear me call number 52?
The man knows his audience. The commercial's been warning you from... I thought it was... We're going back to Darksiders. We're going back to Darksiders. We're going... I'm finishing this. The man's audience is himself, not me. I wasted another... Tag nabbit, how does this keep happening? Maelstrom, you get over here, Maelstrom. Get out of here, nightmare stalker. Get out of here, nightmare stalker. Yeah. Might want to fix the sound cheat. Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you for that. Only in my Darksiders streams. Well, at least we don't have a large audience tonight, so no one will be flashbanged by defeat and barbecue sauce. Oh, crap. Argo, I forgot. Game muted. Okay, I think I fixed it, although I think the sound might be a little still busted. Oh, people. Get my gun back up, get my gun back up, get my gun back up. Argo, I am not in the mood. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Nope. Well, I knew Argo was going to be a tough one. I knew Argo was going to be kind of a nightmare. Let me restock on potions. Yeah, rip, yeah. Level up to level 30, dang, no. I don't need to be level 30, okay? I got this, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, how many stones do I have? How many?
I would not burden you, horseman.
Okay, you don't burden me. I don't want to level up to 30, guys. You need to be low. My rabid foot, did you not hear my reaction to the feet? That was not foot lust, that was pain and suffering. That was pain and suffering. You were waiting until the dogs came out. No, I wasn't. The only dog that is currently out is Rocky. Okay? And he's right here, and he's asleep. Who's a good boy, Rocky? And the sound is still gone. Dagnabbit. Wait. Orange not a... No. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna give it maybe 1 or 2 more attempts. I at least wanted to get to you-know-who. I know what you are. Yeah, I'm the Dark Lord of Gorslop. I know what you are. You're the one posting the feet sniffers. You weirdo. You weirdo, Moist. You weirdo. You disgust me. You. Yes, you disgust me. This stream is mostly just me making noises. All right, Kargon, come on.
Where do you wish to start?
You know what? I was gonna wait till wave 101 to do all 100, but you know what? In case I don't get to it, I just made like $80 despite defeat, and I'm not in any level. Well, why don't you give some of that $80 to me, Moist? Why don't you pay tribute to your Dark Lord? Just, you know, I was gonna do this. I was gonna wait to do this one until I actually beat the entire Crucible. Gotta get it to the bank? Okay. I'm glad you made $80 though, and you don't actually have to give it any to me. But just in case I don't manage to beat, you know, get to the level 100, you know, do the entire level 100 run, just to be on the safe side. I am going to face the secret boss. All right, here I go. We're still missing sound effects, though. Darksiders 2, I love you so much. You are my second favorite game of all time. Close second. And still, Definitive Edition, you have sound issues. All right. Foot tech. That's not a foot. Why are you acting like you, Slunch? Are you sure you are not pretending to be Sage? Thank you for the $3.50.
Death, you made it.
I made it, and it's him. It's him.
I do admire your tenacity. I'm redecorating. I need your opinion.
Wicked K.
On guard, you boob.
On guard, you boob. It's him. It's Wicked K. And he has no sound effects, which kind of makes this less impactful. Ow! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Ow! Oh crap, ow, okay, you know what? You're getting ghouled. Ooby! Feet have always been funny, but got less funny when it turned out that among the VTuber community it's real. Yeah. Do it, kill it, ow! Okay, he can't knock me off, which is good. I love Wicked K. I love this silly man, the silly undead. Oh, he's almost killed me. Oh!
Remember me as a lover, not a fighter.
This is actually somewhat funnier without the sound effects. Although the sound effects are really funny. Tea time! Ding! The world, the life cycle of this journey is at its end. The crucible secrets have been exposed. Only by perfection was this possible. You are the world. I am Zawardo. So that was Wicked K. Oh, what do I get? Oh, right, I have a chest here. Elemental Talisman. Crackling sorcerous energies surround the elemental talisman, empowering any elemental. So now I now have all the legendary talismans. You are the earth. Possessed double sights. Yes. Good. Yes, I do want to sacrifice a possessed weapon. Thank you. Well, okay. Okay, these sights aren't really... These are really good sights. Well, no, they're not. Okay. All right, well, that was that. That was Wicked K. Whee! Okay. You know, I'm just going to buy a bunch of purple items real quick and then feed them to my possessed scythe. All right. Need to head to the foundry. Yeah, the foundry. The Maker's Forge, I mean. Okay, my teeth is feeling weird. I think I might have had some remnants of Novocaine. Of that Novocaine elixir they gave me. And I think it's still in my... I'm now tasting it. It is kind of a bummer that the music... that sound effects in this game. Okay. I'm going to give it one last go to level 100, to 1 to 100, because I want to get Aftermath, because it is the actual best weapon in the game.
Oh, Valis has been busy.
Oh, Valis!
Oh, hi, and
She's very Scottish. Wait for what?
Hold on to it for you.
Juggernaut Paladin of Health.
Well, thank you, Horseman.
Well, thank you, Horseman. I have so much, guys. I have 6 million gold. Glilt. Wait, just restart the game to make it less likely to crash and restart. Okay, fair enough. I'll do that. Sacrifice it. Wrath on crit. Resistance. Definitely gonna give resistance. Ooh, health on execution chance actually is much better. Grade. Yeah, I want more resistance. Maybe more defense. And more defense, why not? Sacrifice. Should I give myself more health maybe? No, more resistance. Because I'm gonna need that for Argyle. Give me all your money. No, Joe, I have a lot of money. I think I could kill you with the amount of money I have. As in, like, drown you in it.
Thank you, Horseman.
Thank you, Horseman. But hello, Joe. I almost called you Ooh, what do I want? Fire damage? No, strength. No, fire damage. Oh, no, wait. Give me those scythes. Okay, let me restart the game real quick. Oh, let me save. Quit the game. Okay, real quick, let's exit and restart the game. And then we'll give it one last go. Save scum? Yes, I do that. Although Darksiders 2 isn't really save scummable-ish. So. All right, let's give it one last go. All right.
The journey so far. The king's need was exceeded by anger. Those who would help were destroyed. But from their deaths...
I mean, they already were dead, so...
Drawn from sin, and an army that would live once more.
That was my agua. Okay, we got the music back. Right, let's give this another shot. Last go around. Here we go. One more time. Everybody's feeling fine. Here we go now. Wait, I didn't even put on my new sights. Okay, good resistance, good fire damage, good defense, good execution chance, good possessed sights. And I got fire damage, which should be okay. Should be fine. All right, let's do this.
Where do you wish to start? You wish to fight for
You'll get this one, but if you don't, we need to grind to 30 zats. I don't think. Fine. I can at least do the City of the Dead again because I'm on New Game Plus. Dum bum bum do da do 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 do. I really do like the extra execution chance. That's going to be very useful. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I'm actually going to switch up my loadout here a little bit. Instead of teleport slash, and then for... Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they can... Unstoppable and Aegis Guard are just really good. They basically give me they're basically another super form. Endearing.
You're done well.
Until, would you take this prize and leave? Or continue further? I'll risk it. Risk it for the brisket. Dum ba dum bum 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 dee da do da 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 zap zap da do ba da ba zing da dan da dum bum bum da bum bum bum. Yeah! They can barely do any damage to me. It's awesome. I should have been using this combo the entire time. Ghouls are nice. The ghouls are nice, but I'm gonna use them for later. What level is my resistance is 415. That should be much better. And then my strength is 313. Okay, good. Also, Aegis Guard reflects damage back at the attacker and does the whole lightning thing. So it's really good. Really good. You know what? Yeah. Right in the skull. I forgot how good the Aegis Guard is at max. Oh, it's so good. It's gonna be really useful against Argyle and the Suffering and what's the last one? Oh yeah, Avatar of Chaos against Absalom.
Would you take this prize and leave, or continue further?
I'll risk it. So, the Mongols, do we have any other topics of conversation we want to have today that you would ask of your Dark Lord? I'm down to talk about most things, so. Because I want this to be engaging for all of you. Favorite brand of, oh, that's a, favorite brand of cookies, that's a good one. That is a really good, ooh. Favorite brand of cookies. I really like Oreos. But I don't know which Oreo, yeah, it might be Oreos. I really like Oreos. Amos's is good, Chips Ahoy is good. I think it's gotta be Oreos. I'm partial stuff to double stuff Oreo. Yeah, me too. Me too. I really liked. They had Coke Oreos. Favorite color of Dizzy? Indigo. Although technically she's supposed to be crimson, but she's more indigo. Nothing satisfies like double stuffed cookies. I know, right? But the best cookies are my mom's Strip's chocolate chip cookies. Mine are Terrabusi. That sounds vaguely familiar. Sorry, I'm finishing up packaging and sweating my mutated butt off, not chatting. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is a pretty chill stream anyway. This one's gonna be a shorter stream, but I jinxed it. I jinxed it by saying, oh, I thought this won't be going on very long. Da 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 da. All right, here's a good question. What is your favorite? I guess I'll ask one back to you, DeMongros. What is your favorite?
With this one, you've done well.
Favorite nuts.
Take this prize and leave.
As in the legume. Well, that's beans are legumes. But like cashews, macadamia. I'm updating character sheets for my Cyberpunk campaign by running so many copying sheets. I know what that's like. Good luck to you. But I'm gonna say I'm always a cashews guy. I'm always a cashews guy. I guess we could talk about favorite sandwich. Goober peas? The heck are goober peas? I despise not every single one tastes. Oh, come on, cashews are great. Cashews are great. You know what? You know what I could go for right now, but also I shouldn't because I'm trying to watch my weight? Is a cookie cake. I could really go for a cookie cake, right? I could really, Dark Lord could really go for a cookie cake, man. You know? Goober peas are peanuts? Wait, they are? Is that why Goofy Goober is called Goofy Goober? Goobers are peanuts? I thought goobers were like little snot things or things you get in your eyes when you're sick. Goober peas is what they call peanut. Wait, what? No, they are? No, hold on. I'm looking this up. Goober peas. Goober Peas is a traditional folk song sung by the southern United States. The lyrics of Goober Peas are daily life during the latter part of the Civil War for Southerners. After being cut off from the railroads, they had little to eat besides boiled peanuts. Peanuts were also known as pindars or goober. Well, I learned something new today. Wait, hold on. Can I play this without getting copyright claimed? I'm not gonna risk it. But I learned something new today. Peas, eating goober peas. Peas, eating goober peas. Goodness, how delicious eating goober peas. Yeah, but they're boiled peanuts. I've never had boiled. Wait, have I had boiled peanuts? I don't think I've had boiled peanuts. Or boiled peas. I listen to a lot of Civil War songs. They have some bangers. Civil Wars, they've got some bangers from the North and the South, to be fair. Boiled goober peas are grotesque, though. Are they? Hold on. What do I? Okay. I'm getting distracted again. Boiled peanuts, not peas. When a horseman passes, their soldiers have a rule to cry out the loudest, "Master, here's your mule." But another custom emptier than these is wearing out your grinder eating goober peas. Wait, boiled peanuts come in a can? Oh, you're right. Ugh, Slunch, you were moist, Slunch, whoever you are. You're the same person, but you were right. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Ugh. This is gross, man. Not as gross as the barbecue foot massage, but they don't look appetizing. This looks like something I would see on what's it called? What's it called? Scrundle. Crindle? I forgot what it's called. The food rating thing. Dum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Bizarre foods? It's not bizarre foods. There's a Scrandle. It's called Scrandle. Just before the battle, the general hears a row. He says the Yanks are coming. I hear their rifles now. He turns around in wonder. And what do you think he sees? The 15th Alabama eating goober peas. I don't even know if that's how the song goes. I have a special place for songs by the Confederate Irish. They have their own version of the Irish resistance song, Wearing of the Green, and there was Wearing of the Grey. I didn't know that. Interesting. The thing is, no one liked the boiled goober peas. It was that or shoe leather. Ooh, that's fair. Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy goobers. I do a bunch of reenactment as a minstrel from the 14th century to Mountain Man Rendezvous. Memorized a lot of songs. Oh, I remember doing some Mountain Man with some friends in my church. But you're pretty close to the tune, funnily enough. I guess I have some Dixie in me. I mean, the Dark Lord has some farmer in him, has some country monster in him. Maybe one day, with my hypothetical wife, my future hypothetical wife, I won't say who that is because I don't know who that is. There's a hope I have who it is, but that's a very pipe dream of a hope. Anyways, I wouldn't mind having a farm. Especially because my great-grandfather Monstrous had a farm. Unfortunately, we no longer have that farm. I love how Sean was calling a boomer for 50-year-old stuff by all quoting 1800s music. I mean, we can go back to the 1700s and sing Yankee Doodle, or we can even go, you're 100% Yank. The South may rise again, but I'll be there to put him back down. Well, I'm not a Yank. I've got Dixie in my blood. No, my Dixie blood. And no, the D in Demonstrous does not stand for Dixie. They also had some other interesting music, yes. I mean, we could also listen to Aztec bone whistles. No, wait, that's skull whistles. I'm thinking of the Tibetan bone flute. And the Tibetan skin drum. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure bagpipes used to be made, bagpipes used to be made from sheep guts as well. I think, no, actually, no, I think that's just haggis. I think that's just, I'm thinking of just haggis. I'm thinking of just haggis. I've never had haggis and I never want haggis. How very Irish, Welsh of the Scots. I have some Scot in me. I'm not just Welsh, I have Scot in me. I have some Highlander in me. Okay, all right. All right, Garn, you're going down, Garn. Goodbye, Garn. Bagpipes are old. You know what else is old? Pizza's actually very old. It goes all the way back to the Greeks, apparently, with pita bread. Gorn, you are not unbreakable. I've broken you several times already. Nothing makes you love Dixie more than growing up in the New York Metroplex. Oh, I bet. I do not, listen, I'm okay visiting big cities. I never want to live in one. Wait, haggis is illegal in the, why is haggis illegal in the USA? Why is haggis illegal in the USA? Okay, got Mace Maximus again. I can just farm infinite Mace Maximuses if I so choose. Which I don't want to. Because I want Aftermath, dang it. Come on, Slayer. Dun, 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 dun. You know what else makes you old? You know what else is old? You. Demon is so old, it's not just Ozempic making it. To be fair, I have not taken Ozempic. I once considered it, but I also hear it's really bad for your bones, and the Dark Lord prides himself on his good bones. The beach that makes you old. Yes, the beach that makes you old. Have you gone to the beach that makes you old? But I just listen, just because I'm very leathery, and just because I'm a millennial unk, doesn't mean haggis is illegal because it has to be made with real sheep gut, and apparently the FDA, really? Huh?
He chooses to fight on.
The FDA banned that? That's weird. I am old enough without it. Ah, another Ankh among us. That was not an Among Us joke. Da-dum. Okay, my resistance is so high, which is going to be really good. I love the executions in this game so much. Because I know scythes are technically not really a big military weapon. I don't care. They're cool. Especially double scythes. Although I'm a halberd guy myself. Because it's a slashing and stabbing weapon. And also sort of blunt if you use the staff part. If you use the pole arm of the pole arm part. Yeah, run away, skeleton man. Apparently there's also a law. I don't know if it's a federal law, but like there was a federal law about not having a there's a federal law that you can't leave a pie open in a windowsill after a certain amount of time. That was one of those weird laws that I read about that's not really enforced. I think it's just one of those laws that's a law, but it's not enforced because it's silly or it no longer is relevant and everyone's sort of forgotten it exists. Ozempic can reduce bone and muscle. You have to work out and eat right with Ozempic. It isn't a cheap button. I see. It will hurt. This one may go far.
You have survived.
So far. Is it the prize and freedom you want, or more punishment? Blue laws are is that what they're called? The blue laws. Hey there, hello, Heartless Hobo. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, Nightmare Prowlers, you're going down. Okay, this is a good sign that they aren't doing that much damage to me. Very good sign that they are not doing that much damage to me. High resistance. High resistance. Da. In Idaho, it's illegal to buy your significant other less than 10 pounds of chocolate. Really? Really? That is a curious... That is one I want to know context for, how that got passed. That must have been like someone snuck that in like an omnibus bill somewhere. Because that's how a lot of these silly bills get passed. There's a bunch of, without getting too deep into politics, that's how a lot of these. I like the mask, thank you, it's Death's mask. I'm wearing the mask that, I actually own this mask too. Not just on my astral projection, but this is Death's mask. Hello, Hellgas, good to see you. Ta-da. I hopefully wore this mask to FaceCon. The governor must run a chocolate business. In Idaho? That's more of a Pennsylvania thing. I'm on Brisbane now. What you doing in Brisbane? Someone doing the favors for their chocolatier friend? I mean, I guess, but really when I think of chocolate, all I think of is Hershey's and Mars, and I don't know where is Mars actually located? Hold on. Mars headquarters. They're in Virginia. Their global headquarters is in Virginia. But their key operations are in Chicago and Hackettstown, New Jersey. So they are, where did they start? I'm using Wikipedia. Wikipedia, usually I don't rely on Wikipedia for information, but when it comes to, for very like basic, like trivia things, like I don't trust it for anything like political or religious and a lot of other things, but when it comes to very like mundane stuff, Wikipedia tends to be pretty good. Wait, they're managed? Mars is managed by Wrigley? The gum company? The gum company? The candy company? Frank Clarence Mars. Okay. Developed M&Ms. Okay, but why are M&Ms? M&Ms stands for Mars, and I know it's Mars. Mars, and there's got to be etymology. Well, this goes all the way back to the Spanish Civil War. Wow. Wow. Where Mars and minstrels? Mars and whatever. You know what? I'll let it be a mystery. I'll let M&Ms be a mystery. It wouldn't be Mars and Mars, right? That would just be silly. Right? That would be silly, right, the mongrels? That would be like DC Comics, you know, DC standing for Detective Comics, right? That's just silly. Right? That's just silly. There are many different chocolate companies. Night of Regger is my favorite. That sounds familiar. All right, undo General. All right, there we go. There we go. There goes your shield. Wiki is not a source. Even the small ones tend to be outdated or misinfo, especially since there are many groups who go through. I mean, yeah, yes, I understand that, but I found that when it comes to, like I said, more mundane things that aren't so contentious, you know, like very basic facts in terms of like geography, or, well, I guess even they can be contended. Wiki is only worth scrolling to the bottom of the source. No, you should always read the sources on Wikipedia, to be fair. I have read some very funny Wikipedia edits that got changed. Dun. Death is goated. I agree. He is one of my favorite video game characters of all time. Death from Darksiders 2, that is. Hi, Rocky. Death can beat Kratos? It'd be a good fight. Maybe he could, maybe. If they're both at their full power, maybe. Yeah, maybe. The shadows ride. Mars and Murray, the last name of the original owners. Oh, okay, gotcha. Here we go. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Rocky. I'm trying to slay a bunch of ghost skeletons. Grim can beat Death in a limbo challenge. Okay, but that's Grim. That's Grim, though. Grim is a Jamaican skeleton. Okay, can I tell you something? One of my favorite episodes of the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, I love that show so much, but is the one where Grim becomes human and he's like, despite speaking in a very Jamaican accent, he's like the whitest white boy. I find that very funny. Da-dum. Hi, Rocky. Yes, I know you're a good boy, aren't you? Rocky, I'm on the easier wave, so, you know, it's fine that you're here, and I love you, my boy. I love you, my beautiful boy. Death versus Dante. I think I've talked about this before. It really depends on, like, if we're talking without the, like, is this post Devil May Cry 5? Is this post Devil May Cry 5 Dante, where he's at his absolute peak and he's been fed by the Quillfoth tree, or is this like it really depends on which Dante. There is one guy who uses AI to create one new butterfly a day on Wikipedia. Really? That's a thing? Huh. Interesting. I kind of want to learn more about this fella now. DMC Dante would be his cousin. Because they're both Nephilim. Yeah. You know, DMC Devil May Cry honestly would be a perfectly fine game if they didn't try to make it a Devil May Cry reboot. And to be honest, I really don't want a remake of Devil May Cry 1. I really just want another Devil May Cry game. If we're gonna make a new Devil May Cry game, can we at least get a Sparta game, please? Maybe creating a single site that contains all the data of the world and letting people with no credentials edit it willy-nilly might have been a bad idea. Just saying, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. No crap, ow. Attack for the resist. Rocky's not going to attack, he's right here. He will demand cuddles though. Oh, I love the executions in this game. I never get tired of seeing them. Oh, Death and Doomslayer should be friends? They probably would be friends, honestly. It's with this one.
You have survived.
So far. You mean like a game exploring Sparta and the Priestess Seal in Demon World? Yes, or like Sparta, like becoming like, what happened to Sparta? Like, why he disappeared or died? I want to know what happened to Sparta, man. I feel like that's really the only direction they can go at this point. Outside a Sparta prequel. Otherwise, I think Devil May Cry 6 is a good. I mean, sorry, Devil May Cry 5, not 6. We haven't gotten to 6. I wouldn't mind a 6. Funny how DMC is the only one that expanded on that. Yeah. I mean, granted, I think they want to keep Sparta a legend. I'm really tired of remakes and reboots. Yeah, I am too, largely. I want Dante in Fortnite. I do actually. Part of me does want to play the new Fortnite update. I might dive into Fortnite. I have Fortnite. I don't play it a whole lot. I actually do need to get another external SSD so I can get more games, which may take a while because, again, I was saving some of that money, but then I had to spend, money for my dental appointment to get a cavity filled. But I really want to try the new Sonic level in Fortnite and do a funny running animation with Godzilla. Ooh. Okay, this is good. I'm not running out of potions. I'm getting so many good execution kills. Oh. This is Sparta. I am Sparta. Kick Steam. Ow. Stop kicking me in the shin. Wave 44. Wave 44. 44 waves. How many waves? 100. 100. And we are getting close to 50, which means we're almost halfway there. Okay, bone giant, bone giant, bone giant, bone giant. Can I execute this guy? No, no execution queue. And down goes the bone giant.
past is with
With this one. Do I have any? Oh, I am out of agua.
You have survived.
So far.
Is it the prize and freedom you want, or more punishment?
He chooses to fight on!
He chooses to fight on! Death! Yes, that is I. It is I, Death. I do wonder if Death had... I think I've talked about this before. How many times do I say that on the stream? Should be on a bingo. But I'm pretty sure all the horsemen had different names before, you know, their titles. Death, War, Fury, Strife. Should Death and the other horsemen be in Fortnite? I would love... Listen, I would love that. I would love that so much. I mean, Neopets got into, you know... Neopets is got into Fortnite. Darksiders could get into Fortnite at this point, okay? Will it? Probably not. Unfortunately, Darksiders is... It's well known, but it's still like... Especially if my streams are any indication. It's very not well known, unfortunately. But I would love that. I want this series to... Part of the reason why I would... You know... Part of the reason why I... You know, have streamed this game is because I have gotten people... I have gotten people into the series. You know, people have told me that they've gotten into the series, and that's what I want. Part of me does want to be the Darksiders VTuber, and I think part of me doing that means I should do some lore videos. Darksiders is not a mainstream series. No, it's not. It sells well enough, though. It's just, it's... I think Remnant does sell more, to be honest. Attack! Kill him. Yeah, okay. Kill me. It is owned by THQ Nordic. Yes, it is. I'm well aware of that. You're talking to someone who knows quite a bit about Darksiders history. That's why I want to make lore videos, and I have scripts for them that I need to finish. It's just finding out, maybe they're on my days off when I'm not streaming, I should work on those videos. I have the scripts and I have most of the footage I need, so. Get hooked on phonics! Ooh, actually that made my tooth hurt looking at it. Admittedly, one of my only memories from Darksiders is from an ad from Play... What? Hold on. Hold on a minute. I need to look this up. There is... It might have been the third... That's even funnier if true. Sorry, man, I had to take care of some stuff and it spiraled into me playing with trash in a downpour for 20 minutes. What did I miss? Death's real name was Charles, otherwise known as King Charlemagne. Charlemagne the God? Hi, Rocky, come here. Christopher Lee, Charlemagne rock album, Peak. I need to listen to that. I know about it. Rocky. Hold on, mongrels. Hold on, mongrels. but I've gone at 4 times speed. Do I sound funnier at 4 times speed? I bet I sound funny at 4 times speed. Hold on. Okay. I'm looking this up. To confirm. Raziel, welcome. Okay. Playboy Darksiders ad? Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. Playboy's Joe Garcia Darksiders. Playboy's Joe Garcia gamer next door. Joe Garcia streams up with this exclusive PHQ blockbuster game Darksiders featuring amazing comic books graphics artist by Joe Madura. See Joe's game. There was a video. It's a private video. What? Did I find it? I don't want to go to Playboy. Gamer next door. Oh, what? I'm not gonna go on to Playboy, thank you. But I can. Hi, Rocky. I confirm that it apparently is real. It's real. It was Darksiders 3. It was? I'm the one. I was reading one for Darksiders 2. Playboy and Darksiders teamed up. One of the Playboy girls was in the Darksiders. What? I am learning so much today. All right, Rocky, hold on. Well, darn my cotton socks. Playboy actually used to... Well, I don't read Playboy, so I wouldn't know that. Okay? But that's surprising. We used to be a real country. Wait, so did Playgirl also have articles? It must have had articles, right? How about that? You're actually doing damage to me, buddy. Not very much. And I can even get it back, but... Ow! Wait, I can just finish you off. Why did I didn't need to summon my crows. My guy, you have some weird looking legs.
The thirst is with this one.
Yes, the thirst is with this one. Me, specifically.
Well, would you take this prize and leave? Or continue further?
I will press on.
Fight on!
Come on, we can do this. We can do this. I can do this automatic. Just go, 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 gadget. I don't read it much either, but it comes up in history. There was articles about being a suave man, not just getting women, but to make yourself James Bond. Well, which James Bond? There's been a couple. Give me a moment. Apologies again to mongrels. Rocky was being demanding because he's a very handsome but demanding boy. Aren't you, you big goober? Yes, I know. I didn't imply that you read Playboy. Well, maybe I did, Moist. Riochello, there's not enough people to sustain a fire here today. I think. Yes, you did. Well, okay, what if I did, though? What if I did? What if I did? What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? If I read Playboy, I know you'd admit it proud. I know I'd admit it proudly. You'd admit it proudly. All right. I read Playboy, unironically the articles. That's what I've heard. And listen, I don't read Playboy. Aren't those illegal to your people? Not illegal, but frowned upon. Listen, I don't read Playboy, but I will say, I will give credit. Playboy at least gave us the bunny suit. And I love the bunny suit because I love leotards. Okay, hi. Rocky, you just went outside, you goober. You big silly boy. If they released good, heaven bless the bunny suit, indeed. I still need to draw Dizzy in a bunny suit. I mean, actually, I might already have that planned in the future, but I can't give me more spoils. That's a project, a future project for future Demonstrous, who needs to work on that art at some point. Yeah, I have a lot of art I need to work on, man. I have to finish this thumbnail for my stream with Sawa tomorrow. Okay, come on now. Not enough rock, need more rock, not enough rock, need more rock, not enough rock, need more rock. Draw the barbecue. No, Moist, no. Moist, it would be better if you admitted to reading Playboy than whatever that comment out. You know, I thought Hugh Hefner was never going to die. And I'm not saying that as like I wanted him to die, or I didn't want him to die. I don't want anyone to die. I said in bunny slippers, I read Playboy as well. That's not surprising, Joe. You know what? I gotta give these angels credit. They T-pose when they die. They have to assert dominance when they die.
Would you take this prize and leave? Or
what you can do further? I'll risk it. Let's go. I assume PB got awful like everything else. He did seem like an indomitable force. Ah, the angelic spirit. In the classic bunny suit? Like the one from what's that movie? What's that movie that takes place in like the 40s? What's it called? It's a Christmas movie. What is that movie called? I'm drawing a blank. A Christmas Story. Thank you. I thought it was that. The boy in the striped. No, not the boy in the striped pajamas. Gosh, it's gonna be Halloween in just over 2 months. No, classic Playboy bunny. When you should, if you're gonna do it, you should do Playgirl at least. At least give me some like nice bow tie. I wonder how good I would look in a bow tie. Do I have a bow tie? I might have a bow tie. I'm not gonna break it out. I'll break out the bow tie later. Maybe I'll break out the bow tie tomorrow with Sawa. You want to be a Chippendale? No, I didn't. have to imagine Playgirl was more for gay dudes than women, but I don't know. I don't know either. I forgot Chippendales was a thing. No, women, I know women be thirsty. I know women be thirsty. Tenma especially. No. You're the thunder from down under Gorslab. Well, I rule all of Gorslab, above and below, and on surface level. Wave 59. 59! Oh, great. We're 8 rounds from the other one. That one number that will not be named. That shall not be uttered. Need more wrath, not enough wrath. I know women are thirsty, but not usually into the same stuff men are, but it depends on the women, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Oh, sure, I mean, yeah, in general. But in our particular sphere, yeah, probably more. I was married. I have many friends who are women. Women would be thirsty. I hope that's me one day. Married, happily married. Oh, this sphere isn't typical. Exactly. You know, out of curiosity, maybe I should ask Sawa what her type of man. Wait, Sawa's straight, right? Sawa's straight, right?
A tireless avenger. You've done well. Would you take this?
She's married?
Or continue?
I didn't know that. Congrats to Sawa.
He chooses to fight on.
He chooses to fight on. Oh, she's very straight. Okay. Wait, is her husband a VTuber? There's a lot I didn't know, okay, the mongrels? There's a lot I didn't know. She's also very Christian, that I'm aware of. And very Puerto Rican. She's married with like 3 or 4 kids. Oh, that's a joke, by the way. Wait, that's a joke that you were married, or that like women are thirsty. Oh, hold on. No, the comment about all women are oh, gotcha. Yeah, all women are bicycles. I'm gonna renege that because I realized that bicycle means something else in term. Oh, I didn't say town bicycle, so I made that sound worse. Yeah, one of Salva's famous quote is sometimes white boy be cute though. Sometimes we get a little emotion. Wow, that was way more misogynist than my. Hey, listen, I wasn't thinking that initially. I was just thinking that someone could take it that dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. I dig holes without even intending to. I don't even intend to dig holes. I just find myself in a trance, in a stupor, not realizing what I'm doing. Suddenly I have a shovel in my hand. Her husband is in public. You know what? That's fair. Honestly, you know what? Totally get it. Okay. But I didn't think Sawa was married because she was part of an agency. Okay, you know what? I'll go Reaper. Grinding your brain so much, but then I realized that Malfina is actually married from Sock's agency. So I don't know. Because I was like, if I get part of it, if I became part of an agency, which I did apply to one, I haven't heard back from them. I don't know if I got the job. Probably didn't. That's fine. But, okay, but like, what if I hold on. What if I, okay. Why am I so nervous about this? They can say over as much as they want and beat. What if they wouldn't take me, but what if I were to join a venture trade company as
take this prize and leave?
as the first male member?
He chooses to fight on.
It wouldn't happen. They wouldn't take me. I think VTC is Floyd's own. You know what? That's totally fine. I was mostly. It's a hypothetical. They don't want Moids among the Floyds. That's fine. That's fine. I just wouldn't mind being part of a VTuber group, I guess. I like being independent, don't get me wrong, but Demon, your pecs are big, but they aren't that big. I know, they aren't. Did I just... Not enough rock, need more rock, not enough rock, need more rock! To be fair, my pecs aren't as big as my shoulders are wide. And largely the reason my shoulders seem so wide is because of my coat. Because of my streaming coat, my dark lordly attire. Not enough rock, yes I know. Time to gender bend Demon into Demon. That's already happened twice, actually. I've been gender bent by Chaw Draws. Shout out to Chaw's Draws. Okay, I'm doing really well. Okay, I only had to use one potion because I got a little overconfident there. Crushed. 40. Crush 4D. Crush 4D nuts. The problem is, I don't know anyone who would want, like, if I got into an agency, I would have to remain a monster of some kind. I have nothing against anime men or anime boys, but I am a monster first and foremost, and I'm not going to compromise that vision. I would have to be a monster of some kind, or alien. Or alien. Niji, I am not doing Niji. No. No. As much as I would like to make the money that Vox Akuma makes, I would rather not have to deal with Niji. If VT ever took in Moids, I don't think they'd change your IP or model at all. We will make you I am not going to be a Fujoshi. I'm not going to be a Fujoshi. I don't think women who are into Monster Men are also into Fujoshis. I think. Actually, don't quote me on that. I don't entirely know if that's true. Ta-da! Not enough raw. Sorry, Incorpo, you're for the boys. I mean, most of my audience is male. I like to think of myself as a monster man. I'm an NSF target with a mostly. You have a mostly female clientele? Since when? You don't want to know the dark things I've drawn for... Wait, what? Since when? This is... Why am I learning so much new lore? Yeah, I see. My Twitter account is, but not tied to my business. I see. Dumb. I love the Abyss. You know, even though I think Death has my least favorite of the Darksiders Abyssal armor, I still really enjoy his armor. It's just because it's my least favorite doesn't mean I don't like it. I'm sure the female flock to the monstrous. Oh crap! No! Dagnabbit! Get out of here with your fire! No! And I have to use... Oh, that's just grandiose! Also, probably don't mention my BT in Salva Lorteg and not... Yeah, no, that's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up at all. It's fine. I won't. I respect her. I want to respect people's privacies as best I can. I have things. It's not hidden or forbidden. Gotcha. But probably like not her like preferred thing. So that's fine. Oh, sorry. I was checking outside the window of the lair. Yeah, exactly. You get it? Yeah. I get it. I mean, it's like how I don't really like to talk about religion or politics, and I try to avoid it as much as possible, but I'd still answer some questions here and there. Okay. Also, did you guys see that the Wolverine game has a non-gore and non-swearing mode? It actually has a kid mode. Okay, here comes Argyle. I have to keep my eyes on this guy. Ooh. Okay, keep my eyes on Argyle. Keep my eyes. Let him. It's literally Concord, but single player. Wolverine, you mean the Subway Surfers for game journalists? Yeah. Keep your eyes on him. Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes deep on him. Wait, I don't know what that means. Oh, here comes tornadoes. Okay, no spin jutsu from you, buddy. But yeah, Wolverine is but 6. Is it only 6 hours? Okay, all right. Yeah, keep his eye. I'm not a Fujoshi. My Oshi is a huge Fujoshi. Okay, Argyle's going down. Boom. Down goes Argyle, iced out. We're gonna beat this. I'm gonna win. Am I a tireless Avenger? I might be a little tired, but I'm not.
Would you take this prize?
I'm a slightly tired Avenger. Hi, Rocky. Rocky, come here. Rocky, come here. Come here, Rocky. Come here, my boy. Come here, my handsome fella. Yes, I know. All right. Now comes. Let's see if I can do this. I mean, it has no open world. Really? There's no open world at all? A slightly tarded adventure. I might be a slightly tarded adventure. It's on rails? It's linear? How does this keep sounding worse and worse? Wow. How does this sound worse and worse? That is actually kind of impressive. It's Subway Surfer for journalists. Wow. It's just a single player campaign? Wow. Yeah, how much has it sold thus far? It's out, right? It came out? I kind of just want to watch the... You know, Sean asked me how much, like, to play it. I might just, you know what I might do as a stream? Is just watch all the cutscenes for the game. Demongrels, would you want a stream where I'm just watching the cutscenes? Like, I just watch the full game cutscene movies for Wolverine? I kind of want to do that now. I don't know, I might get too angry. Maybe, but at least we can make fun of it. Because I'm not buying that. Even if I had a PS5, I'm not buying that. I bought PS5 for Spider-Man 2 and I'm still enraged. I didn't even bother with that. I have Spider-Man, Insomniac Spider-Man, for the MS3TK. You know what? I might MST3K that. I might MST3K that. I'm very tempted just to do that. Yes, I can. I've beaten you all many times before. I've turned you into bone piles before, and I will do it again. The first Insomniac Spider-Man is good, 2 is the worst version of that. And it has Venom in it, right? Which is just disappointing. But seriously, a non-open world? A non-open world? Yeah, it's confusing people. I'm confusing people who bought systems past PS3 and 360. I still have a rage, a vague regret for that, confused by. I mean, I got the X-Bone. I got the X-Bone. Primarily for Killer Instinct. The best part of Spider-Man 2 is the Venom section, and it's only 5 minutes? I think the only game where you can play as Venom for a long time is like actually like Venom, not in like a team or anything, is in like one of the Ultimate Spider-Man's game. Spider-Man 2 is the fridge game. I don't know, I didn't even bother with it, especially after I saw what happened with Mary Jane. Okay. Get some help, I forgot how tough the undead stalkers are. Mary Jank, yeah. They added Jean Grey sections from what I've seen. Did they take those out? Did they take out the Jean Grey sections in Wolverine? And I said it on Twitter, the Silver the Hedgehog sections from Sonic 06, not Project 06, but Sonic 06 looks better. They designed a whole Venom playable character that took individually millions and millions in 5 minutes. Do you play Crisis? I think I've played Crisis, the first one. I don't remember. Anyway, time to go back to sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Joe. Wolverine wishes it could be Sonic 06. Well, Sonic 06 is bad, but at least it has jank charm to it. And they weren't intentionally trying to, like, they were trying to make a good Sonic game. Like, it's a bad game, but it's more earnest. And it's at least funny. It's at least funny, man. All right, we are getting so close to doing the round one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat it. It's gonna be great. Why am I making noises now? I swear though, if you think about it, they made full mechanics for Venom. They could have been a whole game around. I would have loved a Venom. I want a Venom game. I love Venom. Actually, Anti-Venom is my favorite, but I think Anti-Venom's been forgotten about, sadly. Really think about that. They made full mechanics for Venom that you could have made the whole game around. It's all there, but you had to. But the game lets you play as deaf, graffiti, teenager, or more. Doomslayer versus Dante. I think that would be pretty evenly matched, honestly. But yeah, I've gone over my criticisms of the Wolverine game. Wolverine does not look like Wolverine. He does not look like Logan. He is way too baby-faced. Jean Grey is ugly. A lot of the characters are just ugly in that. Sabretooth is the only one who looks like he should, and he doesn't even sound right. Anti-Venom is in Spider-Man 2, but weird and bad like the, oh, please, oh man. Wolverine looks like the new Conqueror. It probably is. I thought that would give me Marathon. I think Marathon is, I don't think Marathon's doing great. Bungie as a whole doesn't seem to be doing great. It's amazing how they sacrificed one live service game. Sony's like, we want to make more live service games, so we're going to sacrifice the one that has really, besides Helldivers 2, actually made its money. But because it's not really making as much money anymore. Agent Venom is there, but also weird and bad. So is Carnage. Wait, really? No Eddie Brock? That is so weird. Need more Roth. Yes, not enough Roth. Need more Roth. Not enough Roth. Bungie shut down Destiny 2 makes me sad. Yeah, it's... I haven't played in a bit. There was still some stuff I wanted to... I mostly finished up with Destiny 2. I might go back, probably for Project Daybreak, because there's a bunch of fans working on putting a bunch of content back to the game. So I might go back for that. Oh, here comes Triple Tormentor. I'll just go Reaper form for this. What about Warframe? Warframe's not Sony though. I enjoy Warframe. I'm Master Rank 20. Am I still Master Rank 24 or 25 in Warframe? But I've been playing. I played Warframe since 2013, and Destiny since 2014. I play Warframe in very short, like, I'll play it for a long time in short, like, I'll play. How do I best explain it? I'll play a lot of it in short bursts between updates. Just to fight on! 86! 86, wave 86! Oh crap! Nope! Power up, power up. No! Spawn is my favorite Image Comics character. I like Spawn. Spawn is probably my favorite Image comic character too. I haven't read him in a while though. Is that the wave of 87? It might be! Okay. That was scary. That was really scary. That was Demongols. That was really scary. A bunch of fat obese guys came at me. On fire, no less, and then exploded. That's probably someone's fetish. Not mine, but probably someone's. I don't want to know whose. If it's one of yours, please do not speak up. Dying Light, I don't think I've played. I know of the Dying Light games. I don't think I've played any of them. I mean slime girls? What do you mean? What slime girl? What are you talking about, slime girls? This is your first time bringing up slime girls. They're all right? Yeah, alrighty. Oh crap! Flesh burst! I forgot. I thought you mentioned ooze. I didn't mention ooze. I didn't mention Ivan Ooze. I didn't mention TMNT Secret of the Ooze. Well, that was really scary. Lots of explosions. Maybe that's Michael Bay's fetish. Big fat naked guys on fire exploding. Actually, I think Michael Bay's very straight, so probably not. Did I schizophrenia mention in the news? Probably, but that's okay. Maybe one day I will become the next Ivan Ooze. The Oostress. The Oostress, the Slimestress, the Demonstrime. Well, anyways, my delusions are irrelevant. Slime girls are alright? They're alright.
Is it the prize and freedom you want?
Or more punishment. I want more punishment. But it won't be punishment because I'm going to win. Ooze, I love that Hearthstone. I've never played Hearthstone. I never got into the craze. Oh, that is such a good sound. Hearthstone was fun, then Blizzard. Yeah, that seems to be happening a lot. I remember when Blizzard was the darling of the industry. And now they are not. Does BlizzCon even happen anymore? Is BlizzCon even a thing that happens anymore? We need to hook you up on some Trollden? Trollden, huh? I don't know about this Trollden character, but I'd be interested. I mean, it's all so long ago they were good, like, I give one to... I mean, it was a decade or so ago, but like... I mean, yeah, but a decade isn't that old. Well, yeah, it's not that old in the grandish scheme of things. Wave 93. Wave 93, we're getting there. A decade ago, 5 expansions could come out in a decade then. Did 5 expansions come out? No, I don't think I will dine on my own innards. I could, but I'd prefer not to. I don't think I taste very good. Rocky, you don't need to go outside anymore, my buddy, my boy, my handsome fella. Oh, yeah. Rocky, come here, bud. Come here. Rocky, your dog dad is here to, you know. I'm gonna win, Rocky. I'm gonna win. There we go. Rocky, you don't need to go outside, bud. Rocky, come here. Death versus Spawn? Well, Spawn became kind of on the same level as as Yahweh and at least Spawn's version of Yahweh and Satan. So he sort of became sort of temporarily nigh omnipotent. So that was temporary. So again, it would depend on the versions of the characters. Need more wrath. Yes, I am well aware of the wrath I need. Rocky, just a second, my boy. My handsome boy. They haven't ruined Spawn with an awful modern game? Oh, no, they haven't, thankfully. I think Spawn is more or less done. I think outside... I think the comics are done. Todd McFarlane just sells toys now.
You have done well.
Which he does make good toys.
And leave, or continue further.
All right, we're almost there, Demongrels. We're almost there. Last time I saw him was in Mortal Kombat, and that was in Mortal Kombat 11. All right, we are so close. Ah! Rocky! 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 Yes, Okay, Demongrels, one more time. I'll be right back. Sorry, Rocky wanted to play. No crap, no crap. Oh crap. Goldwyn's doing some damage, actually, surprisingly. Oh crap. Ah! I am... When Rocky wants to play, he gets to play. To be fair, he does. Yeah. Rocky, it's a... Okay, Bone Giant, good. Oh, we are so close. We are so close. And then I actually have to lock in for these last two. After these two Bone Giants, I actually have to lock in. Rocky is such a spoiled dog. I just made his friend angry. Okay. And smash. Don't have to be level 30. Please tell me isn't foreshadowing. It isn't foreshadowing. Please don't be. It'll be fine. I have 3 potions. I have 3 health potions, 4 wrath potions. And it's just the suffering. The suffering is actually really scary. Really scary, actually. Extremely high damage. Okay. And then here comes the final boss. Wave 100, Absalom, Avatar of Chaos. Okay. Okay, get ready to jump. He's gonna jump. Come on, jump. All right, he's gonna smile. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, now he's big. That's fine. Be as big as you want, Absalom. I'm not worried. I am not worried. What if Death should cross over with Zenless? I don't know much about Zenless Zone Zero, except they have a few cool characters and a few cute characters. Also, there's a Pippa character in there, a Pippa alike in there. Wow. Ignore chat. I am ignoring chat for now. I'm sorry, the Mongols. Ow. Okay, that's fine. I'm good. Good. Oh, I wasted. Okay, this is gonna be the really tough part because he has a few moves that can insta kill if I'm not careful. But first. Oh crap! Ah! I don't think I... Okay, okay. All right, all right. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Is he stunned? Come on, Reaper time! Yes! Yes!
You defeated me in all the creatures imaginable.
Well, I didn't defeat you.
That is beside my
I wish I could have fought you. That would have been cool.
Go to him now.
All right, Wicked K rematch. And this time with sound effects. The end. I did it. I did it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That is me. Wait. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, it's done? There's one last one. One last enemy to fight. Who I've already fought before, but this time it's actually gonna be a proper bout. Parkour reminds me of Prince of Persia. It was... Game was inspired by... Partly inspired by Prince of Persia. Wait, why is... Okay. What? Death. What? Okay. That was... That was good. But this is it, Demongrels, the grand finale. Methinks you jumped a little too low and broke... I might have broken the grab there. Whoop! And I broke it again. I might not even gonna be able to get to Wicked K. Am I not... What are you losing when I fall? Nothing. I think only like a smidgen of health, but it's fine. I should climb all the way to the top just to be safe. Just to be safe. Okay. What is going on with the climbing? What? Why is the climbing? What is going on with the... Oh. This is the final secret boss, everyone! Come on. Come on. Darksiders 2, please. I have never encountered this glitch before. No! Oh, wait. What? How did I... But how am I... The... I broke down Darksiders 2 at the very end. I've broken Darksiders 2. Broken this game. My favorite game gets its vengeance against me. Is it glitching? It's glitching. Okay, wait, we're almost... Why? Save and reload? I can't. Wait. No, wait. Wait, no, please. Darksiders, please. Darksiders 2, please. Okay. Oh my gosh, I did it. Hey, look at this way. You grind up to level 30 at least to get to enjoy it. No.
I do admire your tenacity. I'm redecorating. I need your opinion.
Here we go. I got it.
On guard.
Oh, you boob. The music is playing. Do we get the sound effects? Please get the sound effects. Please get the sound effects. I did make her. I made it, you silly fool, you silly skeleman. Oh no! Wait, don't kill me, Wicked K, please! I made it this far. I mean, I've already beaten you once, but please.
Just but a flesh wound.
Yay, the sound effects are playing.
Remember me as a lover, not a fighter.
I will remember you, Wicked K.
Tea time!
And that's it. That's it. Possessed double oh, wait, are these... Ooh, they're my favorite type too. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, they are my favorite. They are the barbed defilers, but that's okay. All right, let me see here. Let me upgrade. Before we end the stream, I want to get my prize. I want to get my prize. Now what? Well, the stream is about over, but, thank you, Moist, thank you. But, I'd like to get my prize. I have to go to the Serpent Stone here. Here we go. Here we go. Also, I'm going to put on the Elemental Talisman. Oh, and I can sacrifice this talisman, too, to my new possessed sides. The sound effects are gone again, but that's okay. That's okay. Here it is. Careful what you leave behind, Ryder. An item as powerful as the wrong hands. Aftermath! Aftermath, the ultimate prize for the ultimate victor. Only Only the champion of the Crucible, who has fought and defeated every enemy brought before him in that arena, is worthy of wielding this juggernaut. Wrest from the hands of the previous champion of the Crucible, Aftermath wreaks havoc on foes while constantly imbuing its owner with more power for the prey. Not only does Aftermath increase its wielder's strength, but it also restores health, wrath, and Reaper energy with each strike. I hope we see a next... There's going to be a next stream. I can't use it because I'm not level 30. I can't wield it because it's not level... I'm not level 30. Oh. Oh, the ultimate insult. Okay, I'll go to level 30. I'll go to level 30 off stream, and then I will record me showing off Aftermath off. I forgot I need to get it to level 30. Anyways. Well, Demongrels, I know my Darksiders streams are not my most popular, but I love this game. I love this game. And thank you all for joining me on my playthrough for this. Will I ever play Darksiders 2 again on stream? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? But thank you all for everyone who showed up. Thank you all so much for joining. I will be back tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. CST with Sawa, playing 100% Orange Juice. We will be starting Darksiders 3 maybe next week, maybe not. I'm not sure, but we will be starting Darksiders 3, if not the end of this month, then next month. Anyways, let me, who am I going to send you all over to? Who am I going to send you all over to? I am going to send you all over to, we're going to redirect to, let's see, we're going to redirect over to, oh, is Iori not streaming anymore? I could have sworn Iori was, I thought Iori was streaming. Oh wait, I can't redirect to Iori because she wants channel privileges. So we are gonna redirect. You know, we're gonna redirect to Lumi. We're gonna redirect to Rumi. Why not? Remember when you said the stream won't last long enough? Yeah, we're gonna redirect to Lumi. We're gonna redirect to Lemon Woman. So did we win? I won. But yes, we're going to redirect to Lemon Woman. Remember the greeting. Remember your greeting, Demongrels. Remember the greeting. Or I don't even know. I'm actually hungry. Remember to be nice to... Remember to be... Well, don't be nice to Lumi. Be nice, be polite, but not too polite to Lumi. So, anyways. Until next time... Oh, hold on. Until next time, my Demongrels. Fare thee well. And remember... Actually, no. Actually, wait. If we redirect into Lumi, I want you to say, this is no place to a horse. This is no place for a horse. Say, if we go into Lumi's chat and say, this is no place for a horse. Anyways. Until next time, my Demongrels. This is no place for a horse. Bye.